Alright. Oh, right. I need to... Alright. Welcome, everyone, to another 999 stream. Oh, that's right. Memories of the Escape. Sorry about that. I had a little bit of issue in the beginning. The game died on me for some reason. I don't know what that was about, but, we've got it working now, and let's go ahead and get into it. Cootie was able to join us. Yay.
Hi, for the beginning, for once.
Yep. Also, we have 2 more endings we have to get. Yay, working stream. Aw, I didn't bring my donuts with me. Oh well.
Ooh, donuts.
I like the donut holes from Dunkin' Donuts, but I like Krispy Kreme donuts overall. Oh, what? What are we doing? No, this isn't right. Hey now. Maybe it's because I stopped in the... Nope. I need you to open that up. Alright. Where are we going?
Hey, do we have to go back up? Wait, did we unlock everything over here? No. Where are we at?
We did get the key for this over here, but we haven't done anything on the left side. Oh no, we're going for all the endings, Valerie.
We should go ahead and start on the...
On this one?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see where it goes here, and if that unlocks anything.
Because I think that's us having to go through the third door, right?
Yeah, I think so. Let's go back to the flow real quick. Okay, it just went fully down to that side. When Junpei turned around, Lotus gave him a look.
We really don't have we can't let him, right?
Like you even mean that?
You say something?
Nope.
No, nothing.
Nope. He didn't say anything, Lotus.
Yeah, we're not done choosing yet.
Huh?
Well,
Oh,
you first.
it's the same.
Got it.
Yeah,
You're next.
trying to...
I'll take...
What?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
I'm surprised she hasn't killed him yet. Not like she didn't try the last time. Would have melted steel, then turned and stalked off. Oh,
All right,
God.
who's next? Junpei?
Gonna go
I
for
want to
door
go through
3.
door number 3.
Nope. You
Huh? Because it's if we why?
Oh, God, here they go
That's it.
explaining all of it.
course.
I see.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we go through door 7 or 8.
Isn't that one of the total dreams of this game? We get to go in and listen to the same dialogue. Over and over.
Yup. When I first played 999, I got the true coffin end first and was so confused it had a to be continued screen. It was the weirdest cliffhanger to end up with first, when I knew nothing about the game. Oh, man.
No, they're fine. We've got 3. Option A, have 3, and option
Nope,
B,
we don't
4,
need
and
to.
options
We've
3
already been
and
through
4.
this.
Those are at least.
Wait.
Yeah, he's figuring it out that
But that 5. If we want all 6.
he and June can't be on the same team.
Have you Anyway, you can't if you choose. So what do you? 7 or 8?
After thinking it over, his conclusion was take the risk and choose door 3.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through door 3.
Does the PC version have text skip mode? On PS4 and DS, you can turn it on to skip all dialogue. Huh, I don't know. Nope. Looks like it just has auto and stop. Yeah.
What? That's nuts! You've got to be crazy! Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just...
Junpei swallowed. Paused. He swallowed the words he'd been
I'm
about to
just
say.
curious about door 3. That's all.
That doesn't explain shit!
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me.
With that, he began walking toward the door. I think it's not open because you clicked a new option. Oh, but when you get to a scene you've seen before, try it out again. Okay, I'll do that. The curiosity likely getting the better of them, the others followed. A few of them looked a little suspicious, but Junpei told himself that wouldn't matter. He kept walking and stayed silent. Kept silent. Eventually they arrived at the number 3 door. Junpei
I'm
stopped.
curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
Why?
Please, just do it.
He stared at Junpei for a moment, then grunted and laid his palm heavily on the scanner.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah,
Number
thanks.
7 has been entered in.
Oh god, we
Next
don't
is
need
June.
to.
Please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Ah, yep. I think.
Oh god, what is it? I discovered the mode on complete accident and all of a sudden everyone went at rapid speed and I was like, oh well, that makes things easier. Yeah, I did play this on the PS4 and I found that and I was like, oh thank goodness.
I think I might have found another way out.
Oh god.
What?
Really?
That got them excited. So how was the hangover, Ginger? Oh, but hi, El Cuckoo. How's it going? I had a little bit of a headache, and I drank a whole bunch of water this morning, but wasn't too bad. I was just really, really tired.
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
The exhaustion was so real.
Yeah, no, I was super exhausted. But it was a lot of fun. We have to do this on a Saturday. It's especially helpful in VLR. Some of that game's paths are so repetitive. Oh
Alright,
god,
the
yeah.
only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So exhausted she randomly called me. Yeah. I'm like, I hit my phone and it started to do like, it tried to do a video call to Amy. I was like, oh god, no!
So, what's your point?
Extreme panic right then.
You don't get it. Think about
To
it.
the point where I woke up. Like, I was fully awake then.
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number?
Wait. Oh no, did you do a drunk stream last night? I wasn't online to see. We did, Among Us. We did a drunk edition of Among Us. I think that stream was like 5 hours, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was 5 hours.
Oh god. So we were drinking for 5 hours. Calling people on accident is the most anxiety-inducing thing? Yes, it is.
By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes, and what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are
The
you
game,
up
an
to?
excuse to get drunk, Ginger.
I'm not up to anything.
And then, like, I died immediately the first 2 rounds, and one of the rules was for every task you didn't have completed, you had to take a sip of your drink. And we had 8 tasks, and I died immediately, both rounds, both first rounds. It was just like, oh god, these people are trying to get me drunk.
I'm just waiting.
I thought that was the point.
Mm-hmm. It was, but y'all were supposed to be getting drunk too, not just me.
Well.
Poor Esky was already drunk when he was playing.
Waiting
Oh,
for
God.
what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover.
Once I video called my friend and didn't even notice I did it. And then she just started talking. He said, why are you calling me eating yogurt in front of your cam? And I screamed.
Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice, so I'm waiting.
Uh-oh. Laid his hand almost casual on the lever.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! And all that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Santa's pissed.
Mm-hmm.
I did that and saw my friend eating ramen.
Bullshit. I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd figured out another way to get out of here? This is it.
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Junpei glanced at June.
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June.
They paraded themselves as a small Asian woman? What?
That's it?
Accidental call stories are the best. Turns out there are black guys super into anime. Well, that's interesting. And wait, that was the person that accidentally called you, Amy? Santa was furious. His face was red and flecks of spit flew from his lips as he spoke. Junpei closed his eyes calmly and then opened them again.
So, who's it going to be? Santa?
before Lotus and
Shit!
Clover.
Let's go, Clover.
Lotus leapt forward. She grabbed Clover by the sleeve and ran for Junpei in the door.
Fuck!
Caught by surprise, Santa froze for a moment, then shot forward like a bullet from a gun. Lotus had a head start, but Santa had the advantage in size and speed. This music bomb? Almost immediately he passed Lotus and
No,
Clover.
wait!
Santa did not hesitate. He slammed his hand down on the red.
This is insane! This isn't right!
He glared at Junpei, his chest
Yeah,
heaving.
well, you may be right,
Junpei's voice was cold, but not without effort.
but
Also, your mom trolled you? She turned off the light on you again? He turned to the red and pulled the lever. Santa's voice is so funny when he yells because he has the same voice actor as this bird guy from Zelda and Mishima from Persona, so I can't stop imagining a bird and a high school dork screaming instead. Oh my god. She turned my PC off when I when I was looking for stuff. Oh goodness. Top 10 zero escape quotes. Fuck Santa 999. That's how many times he says fuck. 999 times.
Go.
Junpei and his three reluctant companions jumped into the doors, gaping mouth one after another. No sooner did they enter than an all too familiar noise sounded from their left wrist. Detonators had activated. Luna is the only character in VLR to never swear. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Junpei looked back only once and saw Lotus and Clover on the other side of the closing door.
No!
They stood still, stopped where they had been when Santa reached the red, the defeat and desperation on their faces toward Junpei's heart. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 fucks. Because you know they all said that once they woke up. Fuck. Then the door closed and they were gone. Oh my god.
Son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair!
What's not fair is being stuck in this goddamn game. Santa rounded
Yeah.
on Junpei, lightning crackling in his eyes and his knuckles white.
Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Like
Shut it. That's enough.
And Santa is actually acting like he cares. I too, fuck. It hadn't been Junpei that spoke,
We
but
gotta
Seven.
find the dead or none of this is gonna matter.
Clock was ticking. The dead was their only chance at survival, unless they could find it and deactivate their detonators. 4 of them
Got
would
less
be.
than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving.
Damn it. You and I are not done yet, bastard!
They scattered and began to scour the room. The deactivation device was nowhere to be found.
Where the hell is it?
Santa must have been a theater kid. Maybe. Corridors stretched out in 3 directions, but everyone was blocked off by a wall of metal. There was only one way out.
Over there.
One
It's
other
gotta
door.
be behind the door.
Seven ran for the door, a rusty iron thing. His large hands grabbed hold of the handle and pulled.
damn, it's pitch dark inside.
Can't see a thing.
This puzzle in this room drove me crazy. Junpei stuck his head through the door and looked around
No,
the room.
wait.
Almost immediately, he spotted the blinking red light on the
I
right
found
wall.
it. The dead's right over here.
He stepped into the room.
Ugh. What? The floor's slippery.
He stopped and glanced down at his feet. What was...
What the hell are you doing?
There's something.
Get over there.
Junpei felt Seven's heavy hand against his back and stumbled across the room. The other 3 piled in behind him. They all felt immediately that something was wrong, nothing that could be easily identified, only a sense that something terrible shared the room with them. But there was no time to say so.
Quick! Get to the dead.
He comes home to his sister. Sorry, I'm late. We were rehearsing Hamilton. They all started running. In the dark, it was hard to tell where the wall was. All they could see was the tiny red light blinking at them over and over and over.
There it is.
In quick succession, they all slammed their heads against the scanner panel. Man, Seven is such a good dude. He didn't have to save Junpei. He just yeeted him.
It stopped. It stopped.
Junpei could hear him laughing in the dark, but could barely make out the larger man's face.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
We're doing... Oh, okay, there we go.
What the... What the hell is this smell?
I'm sad he never returns in any of the games. Yeah, I'm sad that that Snake doesn't return as well. So Seven and Santa, Seven is actually a pretty good dude.
This is vile.
Oh, you're right.
Let's get the lights on first.
You're gonna regret that.
And there's a switch over here.
You're so gonna regret that. They dropped a lot of the characters.
Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
Oh, you can say VLR spoilers in here, just not Zero Time Dilemma.
What?
Hey. Oh, this is... looks like an explosion.
Time to drop several ZTD. Don't you do it, Amy!
Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left.
It's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Oh my god, Amy.
Snake?
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No!
Oh shit, June's about to lose it.
No! No! No!
Pisses me off so much that... Yeah.
Stop! Calm down. Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here!
Oh boy. Oh.
Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Jesus.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June. Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Jesus.
Please, calm down.
Sport! I think they would have made a point to mention it. I'll have to go back and read the stuff.
We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay, Connie. I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Junpei.
Do you feel better?
Yes, but I'd like to stay here for a little while at least. Junpei's body is so warm.
Okay. She really is the perv of the two of them.
She is such the perv.
This sounds so
Better
dumb,
get
but
to
can I
it.
ask something real quick?
Okay. Sure, what's up?
What was the name of the disease in VLR?
The Z's?
The
disease.
Radical 6?
Oh, Radical
Okay, yeah,
Six,
that's what it was. My brain just blanked on that. I was about to say it's COVID, and I'm like, wait.
Wrong place.
There's a new strain in California, by the way, in case you guys didn't know.
Yeah, the California strain?
Mm-hmm. Cal.20C, I think is what they call it. Alright. Clicking all the things. I died this morning. Also, what happening? What do you mean you died this morning? What happened? Could have impacted or impaired Snake's connection to Clover so she didn't talk about it. Oh, I just wish they would have written it into the game. Yeah. So it's S. Just said, is the pipe clogged? Oh! Oh.
Okay. What's that note?
There's a piece of paper tied to this pipe with a wire. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow.
Oh yeah, there was another thing in VLR that I don't think you got it, but you remember the Ice Cube game?
The
If
ice.
you exit the Ice Cube game several times, Clover ends up getting mad at Sigma saying, "Hey, my brother could solve this much faster than you."
Nothing unusual there.
Toilet paper
Oh,
with weird symbols.
X and Y it looks like.
Mhm.
The wooden box, there's something in here. Luminol. Hey, Luminol was in VLR too.
Bucket and mop.
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Aaron the Esper.
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was.
Don't you remember?
Ginger Aaron is an Esper.
You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Uh-oh.
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that?
We're solving real life's lore right now.
It was terrible.
This entire scenario didn't sit right with me when I played this the first time. They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to the school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Sport, you gotta go back in time and solve COVID real quick. I'm Shep Lord, not Esper. Oh no! Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said,
Don't question the robot arms you're about to wake up with. Oh no. Also, don't question the eye.
"Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying.
That sounds wrong.
You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
Yeah, it's completely fine. Just roll with it. June smiled, and a little of the flush of life returned to her
Then
cheeks.
we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
The school also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. He's confused. They gotta go find a hot pack BRB. What? They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. Taylor, does it ever bother you that the bracelet is on top of Akane's sleeve, or for Santa? As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky. In June's, Akane Kodashiki's face. Junpei and Connie stop reminiscing in the middle of the corpse shower. It does. Yeah. They're still, corpse shower. That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Corpse husband shower, corpse husband bathwater.
Yeah, but the animals
God.
didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He felt the same way, but it was good to hear her
Although,
say
you know,
it.
if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
Oh, come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something.
And it's so weird because I could have sworn there was some art for the 999 novel where you can't see the bracelet above her sleeve, like it's under it.
I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried because you were there with me.
She blushed
You know,
furiously.
no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the
I was
subject.
the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals, you know?
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right?
Oh my god, Junpei!
Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really?
Oh.
That's why you volunteered?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it is.
He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very
Really?
important.
Of course.
That had been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbit so that he could be near June. But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he felt back then. It would be embarrassing. Took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
We don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
She nodded curtly, then turned
I
and
should
walked
get
away.
back to it myself. Ah! That's right. The pool of blood.
Junpei turned around and looked at the room, at Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Well, I mean, the rabbit hutch was filled with death, so... Still, Junpei...
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive. No matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, oh Jesus, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. Oof. Okay. Okay.
Long story for a broom.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there's some toilet paper on the... Okay. Oh.
Huh.
Will that work? I don't think that'll work. What do you think this is? It looks like some sort of tar. It's kind of sticky. I doubt just pouring some water on it is going to help much either. What about hot water? Oh, okay. If we had some really hot water, like boiling, then maybe that would wash it off. Okay.
So...
There's nothing in the toilet. If there was, that would be gross. There might be something in the tank, you know? Let's open that shit up. Oh. Red keycard. Looks like that's it. I didn't look at this one. Large tank. I've seen a lot. Don't know when the figure... Huh? I mean, I know peace, but what's OC? Organized crime? What is that, some kind of police slang? Huh? Probably. Okay, also did you notice that switching between story and escape room scenes? It's like a TV flash, similar to the turning the TV off. Yeah, it is really cool. Huh, what did I say? Why does he look all sad now? That's not really important right now, guys. Let's just check it out, alright? Well, he's not wasting any time. Hey! Okay, so what did we need that for? Let's combine this with this. What if I wrap the toilet paper around the broom?
Oh! There you go.
Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. Oh! 634 plus. Okay. The luminol is for blood, too.
So you think the LOR?
Yeah, I think there's more to it, if I remember correctly. Wait, you don't really think we're supposed to use the luminol here, do you? Yeah, it does seem kind of weird to use it here. And maybe I should try it just in case. I too wrap toilet paper around brooms. I love VLR, but I think I like 999 more, to be honest. Yeah, I just feel like 999 has way better pacing, and the 2D art looks less unnatural. Agreed. Ah! Oh! I think I remember what that's for.
Left, right, left.
Left, left, right, left, right, left. Oh my god, sprite art from the DS version. I love Clover's thinking animation, and the dual screens used for the ending are Chef's Kiss. Yeah. Remember this thing?
Oh yeah. Hey.
Okay, so
So
that's...
yeah.
Is that... No, that's right.
No, other way.
My brain can't brain sometimes. Right, left. Well, I did what it said on the wall. I wonder if it actually did anything. Hey, this drain's acting up. What the hell did you do? I just messed with the valves a little bit. Nothing big. Oh, here we go. Oh.
Oh.
Junpei, the card is floating. It looks like the water flowed the card up out of the drain. Oh, screws. I have a screwdriver. Water's...
Okay.
Hey!
Mercury.
Okay. Is that really all? Oh, no, it's not.
No, it's the blue. The 634 and the blue thing.
Red light's on. Blue light's on.
Oh.
I just need to put in the password. And I don't know what the password is. Lotus card symbol. Lotus the Devil Woman. When I have some money saved, I really want to import the 999 novels and the Zero Escape art book. All of the drawings in them are so pretty. Oh! I didn't know about that. I have a broom and we have a bucket.
Did you... Reese's got the water from,
Oh.
the showers? Or the pile?
Oh, I guess not from there. Huh.
What about the showers?
I said already check there. What, you don't trust me?
Keep clicking, keep clicking.
Oh, okay.
I love how mad Santa gets.
Jesus, Junpei, I said I checked them all.
Doing
What Santa says is already checked them, didn't find
Oh,
anything.
he didn't.
apparently. Aw.
There's one where he curses at. He says, "What the f, Junpei? I checked them already."
Just gonna trust Santa. Oh.
Aw, man.
Wait! It said it was clogged! Is it still clogged?
Oh, there we go.
Shit, that's hot. Okay, really
That's
hot. Man, there we go.
Showers.
You turn on the shower. I'm gonna put the bucket under the head. They're only in Japanese, but you can order them online and stuff. Oh, I love clicking everything at an obnoxious amount to find out if there's extra dialogue.
Like the pipe thing. I don't remember
Second
what
one.
room it is.
Second one.
Oh, right.
If you click the pipe too many times, Seven and Clover start singing the pipe song. They're like, "Give me a pee, give me a pie, give me a pee."
Oh my god. Oh no, I need to put it up here. Looks like you filled it. Now you should be able to flush. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Nope. Yep. All I gotta do is pull the handle. Some pipes. They're connected to. What's the Where's the handle?
You still have the screwdriver? Can you use that as a handle?
Maybe.
Also, Valerie said, "Did you ever get the scene in Virtue's Last Word? If you keep clicking the junk shelves, Sigma will try eating what he finds on the shelf, and Luna tries to stop him."
Oh.
No. Okay. So we have 634 plus, and then we have 185 equals. I don't think that's the full thing, though. I think we're still missing something. Skinny shelf. I thought I remembered something. There's some toilet paper on the shelf. What?
Melatonin is back.
Huh?
Melatonin.
Hey! Melatonin! Okay, we don't have the full thing. I remember that there is a or a third number, but I can't remember how to get it.
Have you tried Wumbo?
Hey, Napoleon! What's up there?
Ring-
Another door. I can't go back even if I wanted to. One box. Stack of toilet paper. This isn't... We don't have all of the answer. I know we don't. Alright. I'm gonna try it, though. I remember, like, losing. That's the problem. You have to... You have it set on M for mini? What?
So you gotta set it to Wumbo. It's like Jumbo, but instead it's Wumbo.
Oh!
It's an M for mini, but what happens if you turn it the other way? You get Wumbo.
Oh my goodness.
It's VOW for Wumbo.
I don't even know where that came from.
I told you, SpongeBob.
Oh! God. That's
He
like
stole it from Mermaid Man.
Oh, that's right. I remember now.
Oh, who joined? Hello?
Hey, Alex.
Alex! Alex the sus.
Okay, so...
Sus. I won't be able to talk a lot because I'm playing a game with my uncle, but I will still be in the stream and in the voice chat.
Okay, and that number did not work.
Oh yeah! I forgot, he shoved... Okay, so he used the mini ray on Squidward, made him so small, and he became a
Hey,
pickle.
Junpei,
Guys.
you know why thermometers only
No,
go
he
up
became
to
pickle size.
170
Oh,
degrees
there.
Fahrenheit?
I just happened to...
Click on the...
Yeah.
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
At 100...
Oh, the organs begin to shut down, the proteins in your cells start to harden?
It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg.
Oh, God.
In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit.
That hits
Right,
differently.
I got it. Huh?
Sus.
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
I know what it was about. Okay.
Screwdriver and that.
Yeah, if I can get this hot water on the thermometer, then maybe... Alright, thermometer, let's get this party started. I wonder what the voice actors thought getting hired onto an anime-style death game and then having to record hours of science explanations. They probably felt smart after. Yep, looks like that's doing the trick. There goes the gauge, and now it's at the open mark. And it opened. What's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper in here. There we go! There's the thing I was needing. Okay, so that's 6, and then that's a 7, and that's 18. 1876. Whew. Oh my god.
That's a 9, not a 6.
I was adding the numbers up. 1876. What? What do you mean no? Hold up. Hold up.
Wait, hurry, do something.
What?
Well, I'm just trying to figure out how she got her number.
Oh,
634, right?
634. Did I?
And
Plus 185.
you got 1776?
Oh, wait. What? Oh, I added... Nope. I can't math. You know, I think I did that the first time I did this, too. Hey! We made it. I don't know if that was confirmed or not.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look.
Oh, we know where this is going back to.
Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
Oh my god. Why?
Junpei, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's... a map of the ship's interior?
Specifically the... Oh
it
my
says
god.
seed.
So it's the map for this floor then. We'll have time to study it later.
So
Ready?
he's not gonna see where they're
I'm
going.
gonna open it.
What the...
You're shitting me. We're back.
And Clover's about to kick... Lotus is about to kick our asses.
Mm-hmm.
Clover! Lotus! And Ace! I'm glad you're all okay. Lotus? What are you...
How could you do this to us?
Said Sigma's D... What? What is... I don't even...
Knock it
Okay.
off. We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What is this information I'm getting?
Go have a look.
Um,
I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. So long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there too. Anyway,
I mean, he's stuck building golems and shit.
then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
yeah, that's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
Oh my god.
You'll know.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. What even is this information right now?
That's random Q&A.
Oh my god.
Fine, let's go.
Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a swine. That's adorable.
My goodness. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
Shut up, Ace. Science has gone too far. Oh, Clover.
I mean, it's Sigma. What do you expect him to do?
Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was.
I mean, he's definitely a perv.
It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it.
Like the library scene.
Okay.
First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3.
Hey! There is a skip function! Woo! Thank you!
Doing the skip function on the start of Virtue's Last Reward blinded my eyes.
Oh no.
Because remember, it does like the flashbacks with the crosses and stuff?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it's black and white, so like it went so fast and like my eyes hurt. I was like, what?
But I don't... Where could Zero be hiding?
I think Zero is one of us.
Are we just
That's
gonna...
crazy.
That's crazy. Isn't the ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger. Why the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive.
You don't believe me.
Oh. Twist of Sigma being in his old body makes all of his perv jokes so much weirder. Like that was a whole ass senior citizen telling these college girls this stuff? Yup!
Yes.
Yup!
Yes.
Yup! Oh no, believe me, that hit, all of those scenes hit very differently knowing that he was actually old. It was like, holy shit.
Clover,
Clover, I I understand what you're
And
feeling.
Phi, it gets worse.
You don't
so
feel,
much
but
worse.
you
And
have
with
to
Phi,
understand.
yeah.
The more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible
Damn, Grandpa,
things to
slow
you.
down. Sigma's a weirdo.
Do you want to let yourself
Oh my god,
be
you remember when
manipulated
Clover
by
was
someone who would
like
do
hitting on
such a
him?
horrible thing?
I
It's
know!
like hardcore hitting on
Oh
him to try
my
to get
God!
him to switch his boat.
Yeah!
It's even worse!
Oh!
Oh my god. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about, the taking inventory. Oh my god. He's the only young fit male there, to be fair.
Oh my
He's
god,
younger
I forgot
than...
about that.
Yup. Well, 10 Miyuji's old, so he won't get a chance. Whoops.
Then we need to move now.
Oh, is this not...
7. Clover, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
Didn't 10 Miyuji flirt with Sigma too? What?!
Do you remember? It was like, it was in the infirmary when you examine the pillow, and if you keep doing it, it says, she looks at him and he's like, hey, there's only one pillow here. Want to share it? So it was like, not a chance.
What?! Oh my god. I don't even know what's
We must
happening.
go. We have very little time left.
I do not remember
Our
that.
next destination is
Oh my god.
Mercury.
I'm gonna go find the comic of it.
Here we go.
Oh god. All of this is new? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I found it in the shower room.
Okay, yep, that's why it's new.
Oh, I see. It's...
Now we can go.
Junpei is bi, confirmed.
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
C and bottom.
He even did the face when offering. Oh no!
Time to head down.
Oh no! He did the XD face. Oh no!
This is a numbered door.
We never did do the number 2. Sad Ginger doesn't remember it unless she didn't examine the pillow enough. I don't think I did.
Yeah, it's door 2.
So who should go through the door this time?
We don't
To
need
be fair,
discussing
Junpei
who to leave
has always
behind,
dressed like he's
right?
bisexual. I'm not surprised.
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the number.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
And I suppose I need to go too then.
Junpei is like the most bisexual man in
Alright.
any room.
We're taking off.
Okay, please be careful.
Wait, so we're just already going through the number 2 door?
You 2 are acting like you're married, you know that?
Oh,
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
I read it.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it.
Oh, there it is. It's right there. It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Oh, you know what another scene that hits differently knowing that Sigma's old? That scratch-offs scene.
The what scene?
The poster with the scratch-off portions on it. It was of that woman in the crew quarters.
Oh, I don't think I saw that.
Yeah. Like, he was trying so
I'll
hard
never get
to
used to that.
scratch off the rest of her her bikini too.
Oh my
And
god.
it was not coming off.
I'm not
Oh
sure
my
it's something I'd
God.
want to get used
Of course
to.
he would.
We should finish
Sigma's
this game
such a
before imminent
perv.
death becomes a normal.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty
Well, I
short,
mean,
but it's got
can you
5
blame
doors.
him?
3 on the
If you
left.
kind of look at the story, like I think it says towards the end of the game, like when you see the scene with Akane in the Free of the Soul robes coming to Sigma, and he, like, I think it's when the younger consciousness goes back into his original body. She's like, there's no time, you gotta spend the rest of your life building golems and Luna and rhizomes. So he literally has no romantic life whatsoever.
No.
Yes.
At all.
Also,
Like spending
yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
He spent all his life on this whole science stuff that we see in the game. He literally has no one.
Yeah.
His girlfriend even broke up with him.
Yeah, his girlfriend broke up with him that night, when he was 22.
Oh.
Also, Sigma's cat puns are so much more bizarre when you imagine this old-ass dude doing them.
And only one on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
Alright, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess I'd better get started too.
He's my spirit animal now. Sigma's the best. Oh no. We love our senior citizen cat boy. Oh my god. Okay. Where are we?
At least Quark has 2 dads now.
We need to get that one. Because the way that we're going, we're not getting that one. Quark has 2 dads.
That's a weird thing.
Yeah, what the hell is this supposed to be? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something? Hey, there's a tile in the drain. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to pull it out here. Might have to use our heads on this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out.
He said, let's use our heads on this. I was expecting Junpei to smack his head against it.
I mean, wouldn't be surprised. Dirty blanket. Wait, I want to go... I want to go that way. Okay, there we go. Toilet paper tube, huh? I seriously doubt I'm gonna need.
And you take it.
Yeah, well, this part is thinner than the rest. In fact, this doesn't really look like it's
so
part of the rest of this thing. This rod feels loose. If I give it a couple turns. Here we go.
Junpei is by. He is by. This confirms it.
Okay. We got the rod now. Let's go. This handle's pretty loose. Loose? You think it'll come off if you pull on it? Fell off, huh? Look at this. The handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it. Yeah. Somehow I feel like that's supposed to stick this metal rod into the handle. And now we have a screwdriver. Oh, there's a sun.
Oh, hey.
Looks like a toilet. Pretty old school toilet. Guess that makes sense though. The ship seems pretty old too. Oh, this way. There we go. Hey. Oh, wait, no. The screws. There's something. Yep, I don't trust it. Wait, why don't I trust it? Was I not trusting and why? Sweet. Screws off, now we can open the drawer. There's nothing in here. Well, maybe the drawer is what we need. The drawer, huh? Alright, let's yank the thing out. Oh.
Huh. What's in the back?
There's nothing in the box, but the back of it has like a couple of little nubs on it.
That's kind of sus.
It's very sus. I already took the drawer out. Okay. Nope, that looks like everything in here. Let's go into here. Okay.
There's
no knob on the faucet. There's no way we can get water out of it like this. If we can find a knob or something that'll work as one, then maybe we should be able to get water to come out of this thing. Oh! No, it's not just sinks. Everything's opposite, like a mirror image. So, that's normal if you're both using the same water pipes, right? I guess? It's just hanging from the wall. Well, if we're pulling the string, then it must be the toilet that flushes. Oh, there's Moon. Oh. Junpei woke up in the late 2020s and decided to wear a flannel, a sleeveless hoodie, and a vest. There's no way he isn't bi! This paper seems to be pretty old. Ew, how the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. Jeans and rolled up over his ankles. Got any choice? It's not like I want to. Okay, so I guess I'm not allowed to... Okay. That looks pretty cold. Pretty sure you'd freeze to death in the winter. No kidding. If I tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. Well, it's not like you're that young anymore. This shouldn't really matter. Oh. Bye-bye, Junpei. Aren't you lucky? It seems you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry. You're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. Hey!
There's another thing.
There's nothing in the drawer. Yeah, something's not right, though. That handle on the drawer doesn't really fit. Looks messy. Okay, so now we're going to use this. We're going to combine it with... No, with this one. If I use the screwdriver... Alright, and there's our knob for the... Wait! Wait! Took the drawer out, but nothing happened. Of course, there's no way you could hide a puzzle in something that small. Yeah, I know, still. Try to... Looks like there's something in there. Okay.
That way?
Is there anything... Oh! Hey, there's a mirror on that. I was wondering why we still had it. Sounds like something falling. What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer. Hey!
Oh, another tile.
Alright. So now we use this here. Sweet. The handle I got off the drawer fits onto the faucet perfectly. Now I can turn on the water. Okay, what are you doing? It's pretty obvious. Isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking why you're letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when we found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that mean that the pipes are clogged? Whoops, let's turn it off now. Maybe he'll like my brother more instead. Oh, no, wait, no. True, we all know Kane originally rejected him to give him a chance. To give him a chance with guys. Maybe he'll like my brother more instead. Oh. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? There it is. Oh.
What the? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man?
Santa Claus.
You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
We're 7.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean.
Don't tell Ginger.
It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back. I think I've been here before.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi. Like Nona.
What the hell was that?
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right.
Didn't Clover say that in the second game? In her branch, she was like, she yells at Sigma because she's trying to remember something.
I don't know.
There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was saying that's like the exact line she said to think in the trivia. It said, hey, 7 says this in the first game, and this was while you were playing it. So I was like, who is 7, and why is he saying these things?
Oh, okay. I don't remember.
You know what? You're sus
An
now.
experiment?
Oh my god.
What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people. Or something like that.
Beep beep, I'm a sheep.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Huh. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The hole's gone? No, maybe it was a different room.
I'm a goat.
Looked just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well, it's just not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered. Don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. And I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had to been it. That's why I went to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship I was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. Bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. I kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug? That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh?
Poor Seven, yeah.
Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked.
Honestly, I love Seven with all my heart. Aw.
Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid.
Quark or Santa are bestest boys? No, Snake is bestest boy.
No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over.
No, how can you
There it
say that
was.
Snake is better than Quark? I
I
did.
bet it hid an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on. Why are there kids here?
Quark is adorable. Ginger hates children.
Then
I
my
do not
inside
hate
man
children.
told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set
As
to take
long
the
as
children
there's
to a
no
large
one that's
passenger
clever.
liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? Didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate.
Which is funny because I say I love you all the time, Amy.
Could I fit? I stuck my fingers
He has
in and
snacks.
grabbed it. And then,
I mean, he does have a snack hat. He comes prepared. Snake do not have snacks. Jesus.
Yeah. How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off.
I'm sorry, there is no way that he would actually fit there.
Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
Risk of an innuendo. He is way too big to go in that tiny hole.
That's what she said.
Yup.
Hey,
Snake isn't rude.
what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids too.
Oh shit, I know where they are.
Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
He just comes off as high and mighty. He's just a theater kid and bookworm.
Man, what happened to the kids, Seven?
He
Did you save them?
Did he? When did he insult Seven?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think... a girl, I think.
Huh?
A girl died.
Anyway, just... please don't ask me anymore, okay?
Thank you, Valerie. Yep.
I really don't
Snake is perfect and deserves no slander.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said?
I don't remember that.
Kidnapped 9 years before. Apparently, a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals had been behind it all. They'd taken the children to the same ship we're on now. They'd been brought here for an experiment. Seven said it had something to do with controlling human
That sport's
beings.
gonna confuse with another timeline. Snake being an Esper does that to you.
The 16 children who had been kidnapped were the subjects. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven is, or was at some point, a cop. I can't really use any of this information anyway. I didn't learn anything about the Nonary Game or Zero. Why were we brought to the same ship where they'd done those experiments 9 years ago? And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Okay, there are 2 more doors. If that mirror was a little lower, it looks like same height as the mirror on the right. I wonder if that means anything. Oh. Wait, there. Oh yeah, we can probably use this mirror to reflect the light. Now I'm just gonna figure out where to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine light on. Shine this light.
Oh, hey.
Okay, so we have a sun and a moon. I get it. If I shine the light on a mirror, symbols appear. The left side has a sun and a moon, and the right... oh, the left side has a sun and the right has a moon. I'm gonna remember this. 4 and 7. I don't know what that means. Oh, bye, Valerie! Gotta do something, but I'll be back to the stream if it's online in an hour or so. So if I shine light on, get some numbers, I can see, yep. Okay. Sync, it's hard to see.
Corey, you good?
Huh?
You still there?
Still here.
Alright.
What is
Who's your favorite character?
In 999 right now?
So maybe I need to...
Honestly, I have to agree with you and say 7.
Yes, I love Seven so much.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Like, all the characters are good, but Seven just won me over.
Seven's just like turning out to be such an awesome like person.
I know.
Yeah. No, not that. Wait, what was that noise? How many times did I pull this? Maybe I shouldn't pull it anymore?
Ginger, stop pulling it.
You're pulling on it too much.
Yeah.
2, 4. There it is again. It makes some kind of weird sound when same thing happened in the other room. That means, I don't know, don't you think it's a little suspicious that the other room gave us a hint to figure this one out? You're right. The room next door is just like this one, so that leaves the dark room. Oh! Okay, so 14 equals E. I'm gonna make out the string, but I can get a hold of it. Damn it, it kind of pisses me off that I can't see it, but I can't. Oh. I've got you string, yes, now I can pull it. Huh? Doesn't matter how many times I pull it, there's no flush. I kind of feel like an idiot. I wasted a bunch of time because I was determined to flush a toilet. Okay.
Worse than Santa's a good boy too.
Oh boy.
Santa has a potty mouth.
Santa does.
Don't we all?
Well,
yes.
yeah.
Wait, I'm missing something, I'm sure.
Go to the second room. For that.
There, 2 more.
Oh, I wonder if that's what I was doing. I was trying to unlock this drawer.
It all makes sense now.
Okay, and now, since 14 equals E, okay, well, it looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Alright, let's crack that mystery. We've got 4 tiles, and there are a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the wall, so yep, okay. I mean, that's what I was gonna do. Because it said E equals 14, and those all say 14 on them. The red lines did. Hey, did you just hear something on look? Does that mean we got it right? Yeah, it looks like we did. The 14 hidden on the tile. If you convert that to hexadecimal, it's an E. Basically, the E's and emergence are... Yeah, and I know! We already did that!
Let them pretend to be smart, okay?
Oh my god.
At least let Junpei feel smart.
At least Junpei.
I like how they explain all of this after the fact.
Yeah. That's why I was like, why? Oh,
it's
this
my
room.
favorite room.
I remember this room.
What the hell is this place?
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now.
To the torture chamber.
Yeah.
Figures.
Yep.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this would be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least. I'd rather not sit in it if I can avoid it.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the tablecloth, is it?
Oh, what the hell is this? What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
Yep.
No doubt about it. This room's dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
2 escape rooms in a row are my favorite.
Huh? What'd you say? Okay.
Ugh.
Really creepy chair. The manacles make me think it was used to torture people. Well, we can't open these manacles without a key. There's some sort of weird symbol on them. What kind of symbol? Well, if I've got this right, I think it's a sun symbol. Oh, no! I didn't want to do that a third time.
Wow, Ginger.
There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh. I don't know what this is. Fast. Go fast. That creepy? Yeah. It's right next to the a torture chair. Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up on top, right? Yeah, adjust the switches shown at the 4 corners of the screen, then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are a lot of other things you could do. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Whenever you turn on one of these switches, more blocks show up. Okay. Try to figure out what button does what. If you want to see how many blocks each switch adds, just turn on one. Like, oh yeah, I get it. Didn't they say we shouldn't look at this right now?
Mm-hmm.
And then they immediately go into talking about it.
Because you wouldn't stop clicking it. They're like, may as well talk about it now.
No, I clicked it once and I tried to get out of it and it started with the explanation. I don't think there's anything else here we need. Gotta hope not. Nope. I didn't want to click that again.
This music does not fit.
Yeah, covered. Yeah, the cover's bolted on pretty good. Should be able to get these bolts off with this wrench. Sweet, it's open. Now why did I open it? Can't see in, even with the cover off. Well, you can't see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit that scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. Hey, I think I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. It doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Alright.
He shoved his hand right into it.
Yep,
hey, the butthole key.
Yep.
And it's very apropos that he shoved his hand into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, absolutely.
I gotta go. I gotta go get food. I'll be back. Alright, cool. We'll see ya.
Wait, Aaron?
Yep, Aaron. Aaron will be back.
Oh, okay. No, it was you. I was like, wait.
No, no.
I was like, get food for the rest of us, too.
Sun keys.
Would you like to share that with the rest of the class?
Man, I need some food. In you go, and they're open. I don't think we're gonna need the sun key again in here, though. It just seems unlikely. Alright, sun key, you've done your job. In my pocket with you? Well, well, they're open. What are you gonna do? Well, let's just look around some more. I got a feeling that something will happen. Right, we should try and figure out what the device over in the corner is at any rate. I don't...
God, this music so does not fit.
No idea.
It's bothering me.
Bottom of this one looks like it's covered in rust. Don't think it'll move at all. Turn something on, of course they would. All they can do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on or off. Don't say that floor is going to suddenly open up.
Lotus into the floor.
Right. Do anything? Ah! I press it again. Back. I guess these buttons switch something on or off when you push them. There's a ton of knobs here. Doesn't seem like any of them do anything though. Do you think it's broken?
It's music.
Yeah, the music's weird. That's the old porn music thing.
Yeah, it's like, that's all I can hear right now.
Yeah.
Really? I think like house music.
Interesting. Still doesn't fit. Where's the creepy atmosphere music?
Yeah. Okay, wait, so... something down there at the base of the lever. Yeah, it feels like it's got some movement. I should be able to pull this one. Alright, let's pull the lever. Is that water? What the hell? What's going on? Will you calm down? It's just water going somewhere. It sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor. Oh! Junpei, look! What's she? Oh, damn, I can see through the glass now.
Oh, I forgot to tell you to do that. Okay, before you did that, if you examine it before you did the lever thing, I just remembered this. Junpei, if you keep clicking it, Junpei will shove his face against it, trying to look through it, but he can't. And Lotus is like, what are you doing? Why are you being stupid right now? Get up.
Okay, so that's at E, B, D, and F. Yep. What? There's a strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. I guess the puzzle here was that the power had to be sent in a specific way. Well, I guess I might as well try. Let's give it a shot. Nope, no dice. This thing isn't going anywhere. Oh, give me that. You just ain't man enough. Sure, pal, you give it a shot. Let's just see how much more of a man you are. Hey, Jason.
Who's Jason?
How do you get back from back? What? Someone who joined the stream. You're gonna break it. Man, the thing ain't going anywhere. That's what he said. I've unlocked the manacles. We should probably try and figure out what the thing in the corner does. Wait, isn't that what we just did? Didn't we?
Amy, look at the monitor thing again.
Yeah.
Hey! Nope, they don't match up. Damn it.
I believe in you, Ginger.
Okay. Seriously can't. She's also using a phone, but, I mean... Like, there's only so many combinations.
Because you can only put a maximum of 9 squares on each side, right?
No, I think 10.
It's the 10?
Yeah, because it goes out a little bit more. See?
Oh. So is the base 10?
No, that's not this particular thing. I can't.
This music is killing my brain.
Yeah.
I can feel my brain starting to melt. Why did they choose this music?
Amy, I think your brain is already melted.
Well, that's true. I don't know what's melting, but something is.
Okay, there's like only so many combinations that I can do here.
Yeah, do the cha-cha-cha.
And that obviously doesn't work. Damn it! Okay. So all of them on, it doesn't work. Those 3, it doesn't work. Those 2, it doesn't work. That 1 doesn't work. So now let's do... Oh my god, I'm losing my goddamn mind. Is she a nice person? Or are all of you guys nice people? I mean, sometimes.
No, I'm not nice. Everyone else knows I'm not. I hate people.
Oh
We
my
do have a
God.
resident troll.
Wonder if they can guess who that is.
I have no idea.
Obviously, it's Curry.
Yeah. Yep.
It's obviously me.
Yeah, she killed everyone in this game. She has no
My
remorse.
mind
either.
powers.
Okay, I'm about to lose my shit. This is...
Getting there. You'll get there one day.
No, I'm not. Like... It's this one down here, this one little block down here on the bottom that's pissing me the fuck off. Ugh. Okay. So what game is this? It's in the title. It's called 999.
You know what made me so mad about this puzzle?
What?
What?
I actually went to... So after a while, I couldn't get it, so I went to go look up the answer, and I did the answer and it was wrong. And so I keep reading, and then it says, by the way, the picture we showed you is the answer for the DS version only. Click here for the actual answer, for the new answer for PC. And I was like, bruh.
I'm starting to think there's no way to fix this. Like, it's starting to piss me off. Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. Already read
I'm
the
just-
thing. It's apparently for the PC, they actually did the opposite. So the answer for the DS, you have to flip it. That's amazing.
Okay, so... in this one, I'm gonna call it 1, there's 2, then 4, and then 2, or no, 1 and then 4. Okay.
Wait, is it persons, doors, then hours?
I don't remember. Is it in the description?
It just says 9.
No,
Oh, it
it's
is.
It's in 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors.
I did it in the complete wrong order.
Okay, so the second one, it's 3.
Ginger, look at the way Sports said she's back.
I know, she's been doing it. Okay, so this is the first row, this is the second row. 2 and then 3. See. Okay, 2, 0, 3, and 1. Because this thing is driving me batty. Like, my head is actually starting to hurt. Okay, and then the fourth row, or the fourth one, has 4, 5, 2, and 2. Okay. So we should do first and third. Would not give it. Yeah.
Alex said I have no brain. So one day if I just crack my head open, it's literally just a squirrel running on what's it called? One of those wheels. Just powering my whole body.
Wait, 1 and 3 should have done it. What?
What's the hint again?
I don't know. I wasn't looking at the hint. Oh, Oh my fucking god.
Huh?
Wait, oh, was that it?
Yep.
Yay!
Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
And for the DS version, you're not. So for this one, you were not supposed to select the bottom left one. For the DS version, you're not supposed to select the top right one.
Our preparation is finished. Please place subject in chair. Thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think this means one of us has got to sit in the chair. Well, someone's never going to fit in that thing. It's either you or me, Junpei. Collecting data. I wonder if it's going to run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's going to zap the brain with a little electricity? This really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we've still got to prepare. We can talk about this after we figured out what it means by preparation, alright? Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we ought to ask it what we need to do. Restraining device is unlocked. Please seat subject in the device.
We thought it's not going to work unless someone sits in it.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
You know what's fascinating about this?
What?
I think it's PC, and I don't remember what the other one was, is the only versions where Lotus will sit in the chair. In the iOS and DS version, I think, she forces Junpei into the chair.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But wait, how does the puzzle get...
I can sit in it and you can
Okay.
solve.
I thought there was another puzzle.
Junpei's right.
The the PS4 is, she sat in it.
Yeah, so it's PS4 and PC.
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
That's weird. Why
no
did
one
it
likes
change?
an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei.
This always
They're
warmed
twins.
my heart
I
when
had
I
them when I was young.
saw
after-
this.
Yeah.
Well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Wait! Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well,
I know
some-
Corey muted herself,
Kids that
but
were
I hope
really
she's still
experimental.
watching.
Yeah, same.
But what the hell? What's wrong with you?
Oh. No way. It couldn't.
Takes long time. Takes long to write. Yeah.
Lotus, is Hashiwabara?
Oh.
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me.
Fine, I'll tell you. But... And
Oh,
then...
dang it, why?
That was when...
What?
From there,
I leaned
Looked
back
like-
and I unplugged my earbuds again.
Oh no.
just as if, finally... That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for. For the last 9 years, the person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came. Never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about
I
it.
always hated that part because, like, even though the doctor says, hey, nothing's wrong with them, that means they still probably saw the other timelines where someone died or something.
Yeah.
If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7. How did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of them.
One of a bunch of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting
The
the dots.
hospital.
The hospital.
For a while, I was trying to get some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment? I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What did you call it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment. This is how it's set up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it?
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people.
Yeah. I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The Nonary Game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down. System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
Whoa, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you.
Lotus. Okay, let's do this.
hearing Ginger being confused reminds me of my cat. Oh wow, that does a lot of them. You should practice on the cat Sigma found. He found a cat? Oh, the magic cat, right. I remember now. Okay. Magic cat toes. Oh god, I hate this. Now there are 8 combinations. No! More than that. Much more than that. Oh, fuck. There are at least 3 times as many. I didn't mean to! Wait, did I do it? Hey, I did it! Oh god, thank you. Spirit is clear, the door will now unlock. I can hear the door unlocking. And now we've got a new message. Please subject from restraining device. Luce, are you alright? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Now all cats with me. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not fun for me. Damn straight, I don't ever want to see this thing again. Is this the door out? Okay. It's the door out.
No, it is not.
But
I love the you found it noise.
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Guess we just need to keep going.
where are we at? Oh.
And you still gotta do that one up there.
Yeah.
I can't believe you missed that one. What are you doing? Bad, Ginger, bad.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
It's really starting to hurt me. Oof.
Huh? No one's here.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
Okay, sus.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol on the keyhole of that door, and I happen to have the sun key in my pocket right now. This should open that door.
All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet, right?
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Then we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez,
The
the
fancy
sun door's
4.
gotta be just on the other side of this, you know?
Yep.
We can't just stop.
You can't decide if it's a 4 or a 2.
Or if it's a fancy boot.
Hey, it
A
opened.
fancy boot.
Jupiter is my favorite
What?
sailor.
Your favorite sailor?
From Sailor Moon?
Oh.
Others must have found the Jupiter key.
Oh yeah, for Christmas, my mom got me a Sailor Moon shirt. It's both
Well,
cats
what
on
are we
it.
waiting for?
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, is that what Sigma was referencing? Was he talking about the 2 magic cats from Sailor Moon?
Oh god, I don't know.
Because the cat on the shirt is black and white.
What?
Now I gotta go look at Sigma's trivia.
Oh wow.
Why?
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key. Give me the sun key.
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back.
The murderer?
Santa, Clover, and Ace. 3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was...
Yeah.
Yep.
No, it can't be true.
Give it to me. Let's go. Open.
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
June, you killed Santa? Yeah.
Is it the wrong key?
I don't know.
Is it June though? Because I thought we already got the answer for that.
It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
Then how would I know that?
What the hell?
Whatever, let's just go.
Ooh, ow.
See your
What
cats?
the hell is this door?
Huh?
Is it the cats?
No, it's, there's this muscle in my neck that's... I accidentally pushed on it and it was like, nope, don't like.
Ah,
I can't
so the
see
cats
anything that
bit
looks like a
you,
doorknob
I
or
see.
switch or button or card reader. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But I don't see any other doors.
Okay, yep, I just looked up at Sigma's trivia
No way.
page. It's supposed to be a reference to the Sailor Moon cats.
Oh.
It opened by itself.
Oh, that's right. The black cat tricked him and the white cat relieved it.
Yeah,
an
it's
automatic
Luna and
door?
Artemis.
Yep.
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse.
Dude, you never freaking say that. Junpei.
Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
Kuri, you know who did
Can't
it,
take
right?
this anymore.
Snake? No.
Oh my
No one
god.
can.
Did you already forget?
I mean, Clover killed the other people in another timeline, but...
Oh, this I was like, I don't know if anyone.
No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream. It's made up.
Connie!
Oh,
Yep. So I was like,
It's that time of the month again.
Connie!
god damn it.
Connie, hang on! Connie!
Junpei?
Oh man. Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Junpei,
I became a woman,
I'm
Jumpy.
sorry.
Oh my god.
Make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am going to save you. I promise.
Thank you, Junpei. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Junpei. Really happy.
Don't give me that I was crap. You're going to see me again lots more times. You just got to hang on. All right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it! What's that? A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it! Hang on, alright? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
Good luck trying to get that thing to work, though.
No, don't go. Please, don't go. Please, just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Junpei. When
Connie.
Junpei, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time. Junpei, do you remember we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school?
Connie is Kane's nickname that Junpei uses for her. Yes, great time to tell him.
They're
Yep.
all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you, but that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really. I swear.
That makes me happy. Really?
June is the code name for Akane.
Junpei, I feel
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Junpei. Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Bracelet is still on.
That's kind of sus.
Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Connie's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. "5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly he sat Connie down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. Felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone.
Try to grindstone and know what it sounds like.
Oh, sorry. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. Jesus.
Oh.
His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet. It was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Oh, so it had to have been Ace then. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around, the door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch.
Oh.
And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5, the body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room, the body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more, Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses, those of Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Connie. And now Junpei would join them. Who then had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water.
Yeah.
Was it Ace?
Yeah, it was. Remember, it just described how Junpei died. He felt the blade in his back. So what Ace did is he took the knife from the ninth man. Because if you look at the way he's laying down next to Clover and Santa, he's curled up in a certain way, so he's literally pretending to be dead.
Oh.
So when the others come back from the third door, he sneaks up behind them.
Okay.
That would make sense, because I was like, I don't know how...
Yeah, I thought you guys would have caught on, but then I remembered that it doesn't describe the others' deaths as being stabbed.
No.
Okay, so we're just gonna go and get this real quick. You killed June, Seven, Santa, and Lotus. Yep. Are you telling Napoleon he killed them?
Just double.
Yes.
Can't believe we're voting here.
Maybe I shouldn't have skipped that part.
Yeah, right. So you think about it then, technically...
My choice?
Junpei, Akane, and even Sigma are about the same age. Because if...
Hey,
right? Because
wait a minute.
Clover is, what, 17
Oh, yeah.
or 18 here?
You cheated.
Yeah.
And then 19 next
Cheating?
one?
Yeah. Well, yeah, think about it. In the second game, she was put in a pod, so she's probably...
No, but like,
How could I do
the
that?
start
I
of
wrote
it,
it down on the paper
the technical
earlier.
start of it, they're all about the same age.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this technically this takes place a year before Sigma.
I woke up when Sigma was born.
Let me see that.
Sure.
So,
I got 3 pieces of paper ready.
because we know that, what, 4 of them in the current Nonary games in 999 were part of the original game, right? The 16 kids.
Oh. Yeah. Wait, say that again?
From the note that we found in the safe, it stated that 4 of the participants in 999 participated in the original game when they took 16 kids, right?
Oh, I don't remember reading that part.
Oh yeah, so Junpei and Sigma were born the same year.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm pretty sure Junpei and Sigma were born the same year, and so you're also looking at... Well, no, actually, you only know that the second Snake was part of the Nonary games. And
Well,
that
Clover.
4 people...
Well, Clover too.
Yeah.
Because she mentioned
that?
it. She mentioned it often.
And we kind of infer that Santa was part of it, right? And he had a sister that was part of it.
I don't think it's been inferred that he's a part of it yet.
Yeah, it is, because remember, Clover
because of the...
confronts him.
Yep.
You knew the leaf words.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he has a sister, yeah.
That's why I was like, wait, I thought that did come through.
It did. My bad. I forgot.
And I put the one with door 6 on it, and I just needed to make sure, after I saw everyone else, if the number I'd already put in...
Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Alright. So we know who's going through door 2. That'd be me, Lotus, and Junpei. The only problem is the other 2 teams.
June and I want door 6.
Clover and I.
We can't. Why don't Santa and June go into door 1 with Ace? Huh?
Well...
Then what will you do, Clover?
I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what 7...
We aren't going to be split up. We might get separated otherwise. Oh,
God.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right?
Alright. I'm going through door... That alright with you, June?
Yes.
Snake would be
Well,
older
we'll
than
be going.
both Sigma and Junpei.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like 3 years older. Grandpa
Team 2.
Snake. Grandpa Snake.
Yeah.
Right. Let's go.
I won't see June for a while. This was my choice. Seven said we'd all see each other. The other group Clover joined Parker. We're heading to the bottom deck. I wonder what we'll find down there.
Do you guys think
You ready?
Akane was, or
Yeah,
was it ever
anytime.
mentioned if Akane was part of the original?
I don't
Okay.
think so.
It's not been mentioned.
Not at all.
Okay, we have it. I think we're ready to go.
Sweet.
I'll be back!
Oh, and she leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gonna skip until it gets to a point where
Mm-hmm. That is so weird.
the pounding is actually hurting my head. The truth had gone. Now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice? Huh?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
You press the buttons. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Yep.
One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, what the hell were those numbers?
Oh my gosh. Are those?
1, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. 1, 4, 3.
Just put them in, please. Let's let Snake out, please.
And let's see the reunion.
Yep.
No way! What? Why are you...
Oh? Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Oh. Jeez.
You're back.
Aww.
Gently now.
Yay, you're not dead. Yep.
My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're back.
Oh.
Come now, what's gotten into you? You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
About that.
Not as though. You did. I really thought you were dead.
Huh?
You jerk. Idiot. Idiot. Idiot.
Napoleon's missing his bow. His boo. Or maybe he's
Yeah,
not.
right. Oh, he's on.
Hey, he did leave for a little bit.
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now, thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yeah. You
also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then. I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed. It's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes, but you're wearing some kind of weird robes.
Which, we've seen this symbol before.
But wait, he has the devil woman symbol on his robes. The lotus symbol.
What? No, it's the free the soul.
No,
Robe.
look at like near the bottom of it. It's got the devil woman.
Oh, it
symbol on
does.
it.
Look at that. Weird.
Snake is a devil woman.
That means someone
Oh my
took
God.
your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed
Dio,
me
silver
and
hair Dio.
changed
No.
my clothes during that time.
When were you
Well,
knocked
people like
out?
platinum Dio, because it's not really Wait, is it?
I think it's supposed to be silver.
When we
No, it's
split
like
up to
grayish
look
blonde.
for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
Santa's
it was
hair
a
is
small
silver.
room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does
He's
any of
wearing
it
a
mean?
dress.
And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either.
He's not annoying.
Truth had gone, truth had
Wait,
gone,
he's gonna
and
be
truth
pretty
had gone.
funny soon.
Where did those
Why is
words
Snake
come from?
annoying? Aaron, why don't
Even
you
if I
like
compelled to
Snake?
push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them. All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like...
Is
I
dude.
didn't-
No,
I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been
Is it 'cause he
subject to a
sounds
similar
smart?
experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic
He used
field
big
is
word.
affected by a couple of
He
forces.
annoying.
The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl.
Hillary, how do you feel about Snake?
Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same
I
ship
guess she disappeared
9 years
again.
ago,
Uh-oh.
and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory. The 2 murders. Switching clothes. The Nonary Game. Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
Will they though?
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is... Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it, let's just get going. All right, you guys ready to go?
Yes.
Yep.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
Nuh-uh.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you
Snake
mean?
listens
We
to
don't-
audiobooks.
Just do it. But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important.
Well, he is just an idiot that pretends to be smart.
I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
Ginger.
I'm reading the chat.
Snake is shiny Dio.
Oh god.
All right. That means the 4 of us can go into door
So
9.
now Snake is a Pokemon?
So,
I mean, why not?
We knew that.
Yep,
It's obvious.
there's sport like a shiny Pokemon.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. Now, what happens?
What's wrong
if
with
we
him being
add
a
Zero's
Pokemon?
bracelet?
Nothing,
What?
I just thought it was funny.
Zero's bracelet?
Why you gotta be
Take
so
that,
sus?
Snake is so much better than Deal.
So you did know
Yes,
I
he
had
is.
it.
Hey,
I
Corey,
picked it
what do you
up
think of
'cause I thought
Snake?
it might be useful sometime.
Manipulative.
What? You think Snake is manipulative?
There's some things.
How so?
This was
Maybe
on the
he's
left
just
hand
gay.
of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look
He's
at
just
it, you can
gay.
see
This
it
is how the
says
gays
0 on the
talk.
face.
Oh my god.
Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the
He's better
captain's
than you
quarters.
because he's shiny version.
Yeah.
And I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. So the big question is,
Corey, what do you think of
is
Lotus?
the mastermind of this game?
I mean, Lettuce.
Would he really put one of
Lettuce?
these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it.
Oh.
Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a third asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's
Lettuce
on your
is
wrist
Bulbasaur?
doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
I'm playing Pokemon right now, don't judge. We're not.
Then what number is it?
Ginger's always
find out.
judging.
Nope.
Yep. Ginger's mean.
What was it? Found out it was 6, right? Oh, it was the 7 in Junpei.
Let's try Snake, me, and Cap.
Oh no, wrong
This
one.
combina-
I was trying to do 7.
It didn't open.
Cap's number must
Then,
It's supposed to be 7 in Junpei. There we
let's
go.
try 7. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
7 is Machop. Wouldn't he be
Hey,
more
it
like
opened.
Machoke?
Had the door opened.
Machop is a smaller one.
What? Why?
0 is 6.
Isn't it obvious?
June is Jigglypuff. What am I?
Cap's bracelet is number 6.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
What?
Whoa, wait a minute.
And base
I
again,
don't get
my
it.
favorite.
I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with. Her bracelet was flipped. In other words, June's real number is
9.
9.
That seems the most likely.
What? Clover is Clefairy. Amy, you is Poliwag.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
Here we go with
List
the
of
pen and
all the
paper.
numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay?
Okay.
And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, if the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
She's always with Lotus as well.
You're talking about 3, right?
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do
Oh,
such
hi,
a thing?
Renee.
The answer is easy. because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 in Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3.
Ginger is arcane? What? Oh.
Santa's real
Do you mean
number,
arcanine?
7?
Hey, I'll take
Would
it.
you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure.
I don't know how to spell.
This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way. Santa is 0?
And June was 9, not 6.
What's Cootie?
Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Oh my goodness.
They're saying numbers that are numbers aren't numbers.
Say that again?
Basically, they're saying that the numbers that they think, whatever numbers that were actually posted on there weren't actually their numbers.
So it's saying that June's bracelet was actually flipped to look like a 6, but it was actually a 9. And that Santa's number, even though it supposedly says 3, is not actually a 3, it's a 0. So that Santa lied about his number, basically.
Santa was
And he
still
knew
following
it.
the rules of the Nonary Game this whole time.
But then that would mean there were 2 number 9 bracelets.
Yeah.
Maybe they planned for the nice guy to die.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0, if my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis.
What's fungus?
Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped.
Oh,
Even if
it's
that were
the
possible,
mushroom Pokemon.
That would mean there are 2
Yeah, that's
number 9
you.
bracelets.
That's what Sport says you are.
Me?
And if that's the
Yeah,
case,
you.
Yep.
I asked her
Alright,
this query.
that's enough
I
talking.
don't know.
Why is she fungus?
There's a fungus
go.
among us.
It's high time we open that door.
You know, it is Fungus Among Us.
Oh my gosh.
Also, do you know who Renee is?
No. I played this game.
right
Can't wait to see you finish it. I can't wait to finish it so we can go on to Zero Time Dilemma.
Oh. Alright, let's keep going.
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
looks dry.
Why did that get held for review?
Let's head down.
That's
What
so
did?
weird. Your
Hey,
message.
it's
But why?
Oh.
All I said was to like and subscribe.
Yeah, I know. I don't know.
This
Maybe
is
it's
the
because they think I'm
Neptune symbol.
advertising.
There must be a
Maybe.
key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Uranus.
Yeah. Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
Hey,
It's
we got
the
that
Uranus
one.
symbol.
This is the place.
A human commenting? Somebody think you advertised? I thought I was advertising myself. Oh my goodness. Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Wow!
Here we go.
Is it the
It's
cat?
totally full of books.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
I think you're swine nub.
Oh, I gotta
Alright,
keep
if
looking
we
these
want to
up.
get through that door out
Sports
there, we
swine nub.
need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Why that one?
Very well.
Sure thing.
Because it's cute.
Good. Let's get
I don't
started
know.
then.
Yeah.
We don't have a lot
But
of
yeah,
time.
the evolved
Hurry.
version looks like a mammoth.
That's why I said swine nub, not the mammoth.
She's gonna become a mammoth.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge. As he began his search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind. Swinub is bestest. Yep. Alright.
I'm gonna watch Ginger suffer. I suffered on this one.
Oh god, yeah, no, I hate this one.
And it's all Curry's fault.
How my fault?
It's your fault because you weren't there to help me.
There's a note
Why
on the
didn't you
table.
help me?
Lights to the
Because
books.
you started way ahead of us.
I is hunting
That's
right
true.
now. Oh, you're hunting the swine nubs right now?
I finished all 3 games because I'm a cool kid.
lights to the books. What does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, what, maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next? They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness, rather like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes, but that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. Aww.
I feel bad for Erin. She's gonna have to listen to Snake talk so much.
Oh yeah.
Also, Renee says, when I played this one puzzle, my god, it too much than I can admit.
Yeah, it's... oh god. Pythagorean theorem. It's a famous one. Sounds like there are a number of math books in this section. Math, huh? There's another one like that over there. You mean something like primary number theory or analytical number theory or geometry? Oh god. Oh my gosh, how did you know? Nobody said anything about those. Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. If there was a book named Algebraic Number Theory, I took a wild guess that the other 3 would be there as well. Corey is a C-dot. C-dot.
So I guess Corey's now C-dot.
Wait, why am I now like an acorn?
I don't know. C-dot is amazing. Oh, there you go. This one is Goldbox Conjecture. Conjecture? What's it about? Like magic or psychic stuff or something? Right, I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it? It may have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It deals with one of the unsolved problems of additive number theory. Sorry I said anything. Look, let's not get into this right now, okay? Poor 7. That's a weird book, Junpei. Indian mathematics. Haha, that's funny. Why's that funny? It says Riemann hypothesis. Why is she so happy? What is there to hypothesize about with the
I never looked up
Clover. I don't remember that one. I don't remember saying that one before. Heavens no, there are many. Oh no, this one! It's this one! Oh my god!
Pervert.
Aren't you gonna read it?
Heavens no, there are many factors: length, girth, lubrication, or lack of. It's an exciting yet rapidly growing field. Whoa! Oh god! I forgot. Like I didn't remember that it was down there.
Down there, huh?
Yep. Isn't this 632415? Isn't that what this is? 632415. Hey! Okay. You did it, Junpei! Yay! I don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever, at least the looks of it. You don't want to know how long it took me to figure that out in the first time.
That's kind of sus.
All books seem to be pointing at the cylindrical number lock. Oh. Okay. Yep. Okay.
I think I already told Ginger about it, but there's like an incorrect, there's like a mistake in this escape room.
Wait, there's a mistake in it? I don't remember that.
I thought I told you. In the Japanese version of it, the pop-up book about Native Americans has the letters L-I-L-K.
Oh, yeah.
For the American one, it's supposed to be...
Native Americans. Maybe I ought to hold on to it. History of the medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot. Isn't he just a story? I don't think you're gonna find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. That one. This one, it looks... Pop-ups, yep. Same binding, alright. Oh, okay. I don't think so. Maybe they're talking about reconstructing abilities that humankind once possessed. I'm Squirtle? Why am I Squirtle? No, no, I did. No, I want to click the arrow.
Then I guess that makes me Ditto.
You're Ditto? So, I want to be you.
No, I'm gonna go take a Pokemon quiz.
In it, he put forth his theory of evolution, natural selection. I don't mean to click these several times.
Yes, you do.
Actually, no, I'd be Piplup because my handle is Empoleon, final evolved form of Piplup.
Yeah.
Where's the last book? Oh. Let's deal with these titles. They're all just gibberish. If we switch them around. Yeah, if we move them around, maybe they'll spell something. Oh, I get it. Yeah, heck, it's worth a shot. Do you want to do this one, Cootie?
Are we supposed to spell something like... Wait, how can we move them? Can we just move it back and forth? Or... Oh, okay, yeah. Open. O-P-E-N.
Ye.
Open
here, find bulb. Ah! That was a piece of cake. Hooray, you did it, Junpei! Guess that turned out well enough, so the letters from the title spell out open here, find bulb. Alright, that's 2 bulbs. We've got 2 books and 2 bulbs. We need 1 more. Not there. That was the bulb one. Energy theory. Huh, I don't even understand the damn title. Looks like this shelf's all science and technology.
Scientology.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Wait, there it is. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Where's the last book? The Black Hole Thesis, Gamma Ray Astrophysics. I guess this bookshelf has an astronomy theme. Energy theory, development of nanotechnology materials, interactions between shortwave energy and matter. What else we've got? Just listening to you read those titles is giving me a headache. No. I guess annoying worm called Scatterbug? No. Can't say fancy technology stuff, and I get along real well. Keep on talking about that stuff, and you're gonna put me to sleep. Okay, so we already did that.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, we did.
Nah.
Okay, so where's this last book? It says the golden rabbit on the moon. Does that mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute. What's the moon stuff about? It's talking about the Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon according to Chinese legend. Oh god, man, they've got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one. Who's that? Some famous guy? It's not a person's name. It's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul Al-Hazred. It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead Necronomicon. Ah, so these are all occult books and stuff.
And he knows so much about that.
This book is called Mind Swap. You mean you could, like, change bodies with someone? Well, I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother or Junpei too much, but I'd rather die than let Seven switch with me. What the hell? Like, I didn't even want to swap bodies with little brat, like... Hey, were you just imagining it? You were. Shut up. What? Yeah, well, he wasn't the... What? Junpei! Oh, teletemporation and telepathy. What the hell is this one about? Well, I know what telepathy is, but I've never heard of teletemporation. It refers to having the ability to travel through time. So, all of this was very much an allusion to VLR.
Mm-hmm. They, like, perfectly set it up.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I did just talk about this one, didn't I? Yep. Why did mankind lose their tails? Junpei, do you know what this one's about? Why are you asking me? I didn't even know we had tails to lose. Maybe you should ask a human with a tail. Oh, useful. No longer useful, and the nutrients required to grow them were better put to use elsewhere. At least that's what I read. I was rather young. I may have remembered it incorrectly. Huh. Why the hell would a kid be reading a book like that? Micrographia. Yes, Robert Hooke's famous work. First published in 1665. He built a microscope and examined insects, inorganic substances, and other things too small to be seen in detail by human eyes. He then drew pictures of many of the things he'd examined and published them in a book. I'd hazard a guess this shelf is concerned with natural sciences. Why does Snake know so much about pseudoscience? I don't know! Paleontology, that one's about fossils, right? Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. This one says transition of extinct species. We need to hurry it up or we're gonna end up in the pages of books like that. Oh. Everyone's favorite. What's everyone's? Don't ask what's green. Introduction to geology. Thinking about the Earth even when you're on the ocean. Kind of romantic in a way, I guess. Theories of the Cambrian explosion. Did a bomb go off somewhere? Near somewhere called Cambrian, and everything in the library. Yeah, wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago, during what is known as the Cambrian period. Research suggests that the variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened is, however, still something of a mystery. Therefore, there are a number of theories. This book is most likely a collection of them. Evolutionary theory, Mother Nature. Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks? Oh god. Probably not, except perhaps tangentially. It's most likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks? Really? Okay, so yep, looked at all those. Our property value is going up out in space too these days, man. Guess times are tough for aliens too. This one says cosmic inflation. Supersymmetric string theory and 10-dimensional space-time, huh? They're just talking about string theory. It's theory of reality where, how to explain? It says that all elements of the universe are governed by the vibrations and harmonics of tiny supersymmetric strings. What's this? An overview of conformal field theory. Well, it's a theory that posits an invariant quantum field where a conformal transformation can take place. Knock it off with science voodoo stuff! You're trying to put me to sleep?
Or 7. Honestly, I'm with 7.
Voodoo stuff.
Theory of general relativity.
Well, that's because you're smart.
Oh, I know this one. That's Einstein, right? Quantum gravity. 7, do you have any idea what this is? How about you start by using real words, and maybe we'll get somewhere!
Ouch.
All that.
Don't be getting mad at Club of 7.
Also,
electrolysis.
After you read all the books, can you go examine the handrail?
Okay. I believe that's going to be about electrolysis and electrolyte solution. Particular laws were set down by Michael Faraday. Alright. Oh! Jesus. It's a coat rack. Like a... okay. Did I miss something on the handrail?
I don't know what part you're supposed to click. That's weird. Oh, it says, examine handrail on top floor facing a bookshelf in the north walkway? How do you know which way's north?
Oh! Do you think we should hold hands where there aren't any handrails? I'll be fine. I can feel vibrations on the floor that tell me where I am. That's not what I meant. What? What was that about? Is that why you want me to look at that? Oh, some part of the... Oh, okay, some don't. Shit, I don't know where the other thing is. Dadkind, what the hell is this? Wasn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work. Owen, huh. It's about English. Sheldrake? Sheldrake. Isn't Sheldrake. Snake is the next Toph. This book is in German. It looks like the complete works of something. I've never heard of it. Well, Snake doesn't know what it is. I don't think we'll ever know. I didn't already... I already clicked everything. Oh! Finally! Brings back good memories. I guess even people like 7 were kids once. No shit, you little brat! Hey guys, cool it. Alright, I think I'm gonna take this picture book with me. Finally, I found the other one. Books about lore. We're still missing a bulb. Hurry up, we need to find the key with the mark of the Neptune. Okay. This sounds like a job for the best brother and sister team in the world. Oh, man, it's like 7.
Cute.
It's like, man, it's like 7 and I don't exist. Where is the goddamn bulb? Function of the human brain, huh? I guess this is a book about nervous system. I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time. I'm kind of curious about it too. There's got to be some reason why people connect with each other. Dissection of Atlas, full of medical books. Old book called Recreation of Lost Human Functions. Actually, books look suspicious. Human equilibrium theory, human anatomy, regeneration of internal organs. Interesting. Ancient gladiators. What's this book doing here? Maybe they're researching human physical limits across history? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, look, Seven, here's a book that's perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle, Bone Density, and Bone Strength. You're just saying that because it says muscle. This book is called Dissection. The bookshelf must be all medical books. From what I can tell, it sounds as though these books have been organized by a genre. The library must be massive. I'm rather impressed by how well organized it is. Principles of monkey behavior? Huh, I'd imagine that book's describing praxeology studies on monkeys. Monkeys are very similar to humans evolutionarily. So I imagine this research was fruitful. Okay. Yep, already did that one. Automated robotic assembly line techniques, huh? What's that? Some sort of comic book? Geez, I guess boys really like that stuff, huh? No, you're thinking of a different sort of robot. This book is talking about automated machinery that's used to build things like cars. What's that one called? It's Foundation of DNA and Genetic Engineering. An overview of photochemistry. I bet Snake is actually an earthbender. I wouldn't be surprised. I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. Oh! Hey! There it is! Look, there's a whole lot of space behind these books. Look, Junpei, I think there's something hidden behind the books. Thank you, God! No, we want to go down the stairs. We have all of the bulbs now. We have all of the books. Alright. And change these bulbs. Now they should... Whoa, those light bulbs really make a difference. It's pretty bright in here now. Now we set the books. It's a small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these. Yep. Oh, god damn it. I have to search the books, I'm guessing.
Tales of Old Japan.
What? What? This one has some... Wait, what are we laughing about? What are you guys laughing about? Okay. It's a small... Yep. Nope. Let's put them on there. Sheldrake 5. Way to go, Junpei. Good job, buddy. There's something on the bottom. They seem familiar. Why are you guys laughing? What is happening right now? Sheldrake 5. Okay.
Sheldrake 5?
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
What are you laughing about? I don't know what's happening.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Yeah, so this is what I was talking about, Cody, with getting a fast one pulled on us.
That's long.
A little bit.
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is
I think the
epiphany,
headache's finally going
and
away.
the other is
That's nice.
danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
Uh-oh.
You did? Why?
Well...
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything.
I'm interested to know what's happening with Amy.
Oh, I'm bullying Sport right now. She's asking for my favorite color, and I'm giving her all these big words that basically mean clear, and she's getting mad because I won't say an actual color,
But
and
not
she's threatening
here.
to go to you
Let's
for a
move
color.
to the top floor.
I said
I
diaphorus, and she's
suppose I
like,
might
I
as
don't
well
know what
start
that
by
is.
telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is
You
quite
call her
simple.
not word.
Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No.
Oh, huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the Nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well,
The Braille
perhaps
letter.
I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations. One being the ship, and the other being a building in Nevada.
Wait, what's so funny?
Ginger, what's Amy's favorite color?
And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why,
Aww.
right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Conspicuous? No, you said
There
word.
were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nijisaki was his right-hand man, and did the lion's share of the planning.
Uh-oh.
Kubota led the company's research.
Renee
and
ratted you
development
out, Amelia.
Musashido was their majority stockholder. It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment.
Hey, Cootie, any of those faces look familiar even though they're half covered?
Of course you asked me this while I'm chewing.
Yep.
Well, I mean, of course we know Ace.
Mm-hmm.
What are those other...
Color that's not clear, Amy. Transparent. I need to draw. Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah. Yes.
This was the guy who had the captain's, the zero bracelet on.
Oh, the guy all the way on the right, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep, the guy with the silver hair.
Yeah.
The pink. So the guy in the purple was the one dressed in Snake's clothes. And the guy in the...
Okay, I'm back.
And the guy in the,
left, was he 9?
Yeah, that was the number 9 guy, yep. And then, of course, there was Ace.
Yeah.
Man, Ace, he's so
Let me
hot that he
simplify
got
it for
ugly.
you. Hongo
Huh?
He got old and
Nijisaki
decrepit.
put it all together.
Who, Ace?
Yeah, I said Ace, you still look so cool, and then he became old and decrepit.
Was the guy who blew up? Yeah. Yeah, the guy on the very left is the guy who blew up with the number 9 bracelet.
Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
Huh, so it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido...
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an
color is
experiment of this scale.
Pellucid?
To that end,
God.
Yeah.
they organized
You didn't give her an actual color,
team
did you?
to assist
No,
them with
I
their
haven't.
research.
Okay, good.
All in all, they gathered 10
No,
people
Amy,
or
no.
so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say,
excuse me.
for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Limpid?
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change?
Ginger, you know help? I don't know what her
Why
favorite
did the
color
rats
is.
Improve their puzzle-solving skills with each
I
generation.
told her.
Experiments with humans produce the
Not
same
nice. Her
results.
favorite color is...
Wait,
Wait, you are? Renee's helping
The
now.
more people who knew the
They're
answer to a
quote-unquote
question,
helping.
the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem.
Feeding the
before.
troll, feeding the troll.
Why
Yep.
is that? How could it happen?
Pink.
Nah, it's invisible. My favorite color is transparent.
You don't even know what I'm doing with the color.
The answer
Ah!
is that the shape of the
Oh,
answer
for
has been
sport.
stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event
Oh,
transmits
she told me what she's
information
doing.
related to
When
that
I was
answer.
making her angry, she said she's drawing all of us.
That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
Oh, am I gonna get a new profile pic?
Just make me
But
one
that's just a
giant
theory.
white dot in the picture.
Her favorite is invisible.
Can't bring yourself
Yeah,
to believe it.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
Oh,
right.
poor sport.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass
Her
handstand.
favorite color is that one color.
Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you.
Snake is so freaking intelligent.
I mean, when you're blind, you can't do much else.
Yeah.
Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory.
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as
Damn
those
it! No,
millions
a
of people,
color.
what would... If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Oh, jeez.
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario.
Snake
Imagine
said, "Don't
another
interrupt me,
person.
bitch."
This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same.
Unobtrusive.
You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
Incognito mode.
So the
Oh,
transmitter's
it's like-
resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver.
Crystalline.
And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're
jeez.
saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Oh,
That's just crazy.
you guys are killing sport.
Well, if you want to prove that,
Amy,
then
you're
you'll have
part
to
of
test
the
it first.
tag community, right?
Who?
I don't think she is, Alex.
What
Ginger, is she?
I don't think she is.
No.
Uh,
I've heard Ginger talk about some person named
About
Tag.
Tag, yeah.
Yeah, this mysterious person who knows about baby neck pillows.
Oh yes, yes. The boppy pillows. The boppy pillows. Her favorite color is one that exists. Renee, we need you to join the server. We need you to join the server.
I'm gonna judge by all the icons you've ever chosen. I'm gonna go on a limb and say either pink or amber.
Nope, my favorite color is invisible. It's ethereal.
That
At
is
least
not a
that was
color.
something. Ethereal, yeah.
Invisible is not a color.
It really is. It's how you see color.
Shut up.
Hey,
That
hey now.
was why they decided to do an
Why
experiment.
can't he say, you've told me to shut up before?
That was how the
Yeah,
Nonary
Have I?
project
When did I
began.
do that?
That's what she's told me to shut up. She's told me to shut it. Be quiet.
By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of
I
the
don't
Gansfeld
remember.
experiment?
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right?
Dang it, Ginger, now I have to go through all your streams and start plucking out every time you've told me to shut it or shut up.
Oh,
Or be
God.
quiet.
You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show
I'm in
one a
trouble now.
picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field.
Aw. I just want a fucking color that I can see, please.
Of
Aw.
course,
I
none of
will
them
not give in.
volunteered.
I do not give it. I do not, oh, what is it? I don't negotiate with terrorists.
Diethel, her favorite color is one that she likes. Oh,
They
God.
were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total.
Oh, wait, what did I do? What the hell was that?
Wow.
What was
The
that freaking... Huh?
Didn't Akane have a brother?
I don't think that's been mentioned. If she even has a brother.
Yeah, they've never mentioned anything about Akane's family.
Yeah, she's
For
kind of
reasons
exists.
that were not fully understood at the
Yeah.
time, each pair had one
But you notice-
transmitter and one receiver.
But do you remember that, they said that there were 16? Ginger, help me.
They said 18.
Yeah, but the paper
No.
said 16.
The
He's
news.
Yeah.
saying, Snake is saying there were 18.
18.
So there's
They
two
didn't
that's
count
not
Snake or
mentioned.
Clover. Snake and Clover never went home.
For reasons
Oh.
I don't know.
They eloped.
I'll tell you what I'm doing if you help. Honey, I don't know how to help you. Like, she's not gonna tell me the color.
They were split perfectly.
She's gonna give me the same answers that she is you, I'm certain.
As such,
Pretty much, yeah.
the 18
Yeah.
children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert. The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following.
Fine, you is Pink Amy.
There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany.
Well, I guess Pink is invisible now.
The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily
Wait,
interpreted.
it's opulent. Oh no.
Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in.
Her favorite is one that is invisible. That is visible.
They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to
Oh,
include danger.
if it's opulent, then it must be purple.
He had detonated a bomb on the
I
hull
accidentally
of the
picked the
Gigantic.
wrong word.
The
I was trying to
children in
remember what
Group
the
A
word
were
was.
forced to play the Nonary Game as the ship sunk.
Opaque.
By
No.
forcing the children into a life or death
Opulence.
situation, Hongo
No.
hoped to
Oh,
increase the
I don't know how to say it.
likelihood
It's
of
like a
tapping
pearl,
into the
basically.
fields.
Yeah, opalescence.
Opalescence, okay.
The children from Group
Thank
Q
you, purple. Oh no, now you're purple.
confined to the mock experiment Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles
It's
of
purple.
the Gigantic
It's
exactly.
It's purple.
Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q.
I prefer hot
Solve
pink.
the
My sister
puzzles
likes
you find
purple.
throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and
pink.
escape.
Aquamarine works better since it's my birthstone.
But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown.
Oh, Jesus.
Those were his orders. Do you know
This
why
is all
the
Curry's fault.
astronauts of Apollo 13 were able
Hey.
to return to Earth safely?
Why'd you drown those children, Corey?
Hey, that was you. You went through it first, so you're the one who caused it.
Actually, no. I went through it before both of you guys, so I caused it.
Wow, Ginger, why'd
It was
you
because
kill all those
NASA
See,
children?
she admitted
had
it.
a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule.
Throw her in
See,
jail.
you're transmitting
All of
it
the
now
equipment,
to us.
the instruments,
Yes.
everything. All
You're
of it
showing us all those children you murdered.
Oh my goodness. Anyone know Breeze? She told me once, but I can't remember what it is. So Renee prefers blue, because I don't know. Blue's my second favorite color, so it goes red, green, then, green, blue, and then red.
Everything
Is there-
was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves
Oh, I remember that.
by putting themselves in the same situation. They attempted to solve the
Febreze?
problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions,
So I said
reported their
Febreze,
findings
I was
to
like,
the men
how's that a
aboard the
color?
actual capsule. That was how
Mine's
they were
gray,
able to
then
return
navy.
safely.
Interesting.
It was the same with the Gigantic and Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh. Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses?
Well, gray's not a color I would imagine that is somebody's favorite color often.
Get down here already!
That's why it's
He's
interesting.
right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
Hmm?
Mine is light blue and really, really light green. Yeah. I'd make Breeze red.
Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
She had red hair once and she said she loved it.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes. I have no doubt that 18 children were
I'm a
abducted.
weirdo. You're not
After
a weirdo.
all,
It's
you
interesting.
couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed
she
a
did
police
say!
report when they went missing.
Who said?
Alright, so in the server, you said... Alright, so Bree said, my name is Yellow. You said, check your roll. And she goes, aw. Then you said, what's your
Oh.
favorite color? Then she says, teal.
Oh,
That's
and
why you
then-
made her username Teal.
That's okay. Got it. Thank you.
They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi.
Blue.
The sister's name was... Her name was Akane.
Oh.
That was the girl who died.
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago?
Okay, thank you.
Who is June? No. That's impossible. It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Then why is she in the game?
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange. Oh,
Snake,
no,
that's so
it's
weird.
Nothing. I'm fine.
Well, I mean, he
Snake
has
is
to.
gay.
He has to be able to read people because he can't see them. That was too much
Snake is gay.
information. Oh my god. What? What was
Snake
too
is
much
gay.
information?
Let's get back down there, alright?
Snake is gay.
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
Okay. Now that we've gotten all that info, can we get the Sheldrake 5 book? Sheldrake. It's pointing to, but didn't it say 5? Yes, I think we need the 5th volume. Hey! Well, would you look at that? Yep. Guess we should press this button. Ginger said green, I'm hot pink, and Bree's teal. Did you ask Cody who color? Her color. Ah! Sound like something really big was moving. Came from the top floor. Alright, let's go check it out.
Wait, so is Akane a ghost?
I don't know.
Well, considering the second game, she might be playing Schrodinger's cat again.
Uh-huh.
Thick metal door, there's a handle in the middle of it. It's just alright. There's a keyboard in front of the numbers, and there are 4 Roman numerals. It's gotta be a hint of some sort. So that is 13, 14, 10, and 13 again. Right? 13, 14, 10, and 13 again. Okay. Those are all Roman numerals. Oh, wait. So 10 is A.
Oh, yeah.
14 is E. So, oh god.
13 is D. Oh. Whoa.
We both went, oh. No, you can't. The keyboard doesn't have any numbers. You can't type in stuff like 3 or 4. That means. Yep, we already figured it out. It looks like there's only 4 letters. Let's see if it works. Yep, come on. Yay! You did it, Junpei! It's unlocked now. Good job, Junpei. Whoa there, don't get too excited. The password was dead, remember? It just makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good. So what? Jeez, you're such an old lady. We can't be worrying about stuff like that.
Like Ginger.
Oh my god. Curry, what color are you?
Oh, what?
What you color?
I'm like, you said what color are you? And I'm like, my skin color?
Yes, tell us your skin color.
I translate.
We need to know your skin color so when we remove your skin, we can know what to use it for.
It's the dyslexia killing me again. I swear.
So anyways, I think you said blue, so is blue your favorite color?
Oh, mine? It's actually green.
Green, okay. Oh, so that means you're both gonna be green.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I have like green, blue, red. We can go with red.
Yeah.
Oh no, Bree is teal. Damn it, I can't get this open. This thing won't even budge.
It doesn't matter for me.
We put in the password. What else do we have to do? What? Then that means it's the other door. Alright, let's get this thing open.
Mine's kind of just flipped between actually green and blue. Sometimes pink. Depends.
Yeah, with the red sakura,
Alright,
like
this is the next.
The cherry blossom color is another one. Ginger, I told you what I'm doing. I'm hot pink, Ginger is red, Bree is teal, Cootie is green. Yep.
Oh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
Did you want Alex? Alex, what's your favorite color?
I don't know. Let's see. Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
Why don't you get 7 to do it?
Is there any other way out?
Oh.
Blue.
7 isn't doing it.
There's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it.
So you escaped? Yes,
Got a red light on
supposedly.
it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked.
So Alex
too.
is blue.
But there is a card reader, right?
Yeah.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door.
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh man.
Oh, I hate this room so
Looks
much.
that way.
No way!
For real?
Well, we can sit down and wait to die, if that's what you prefer. I rather doubt that, however. So it would be wise to start looking.
Says the guy who can't see.
We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then. Let's begin.
Okay. Is Scooby-Doo Adult Swim version?
Yes.
Yeah, 999 is Scooby-Doo Adult Swim version. Where are we at? Okay. We still got a bit. How you doing, Cootie? You still want to keep going?
That was so much to absorb. But yeah, let's get through at least this one.
Okay, maybe if I touch it. Oh god.
Oh god.
What's this? There are 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them. Let me see that. I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. You just gotta use that to make the all cells on the right and the bottom green. Hey Junpei, I found this piece of paper under that thing. You want to take a look at it? Do you think this might have something to do with the puzzle? Because paper, there are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. Just like she said. This is probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clever. This really helps. Hit. Aw. Alright, let's go back to trying. Anyway, it looks like I just need to make all the cells.
I got lucky on this one. I literally just randomly clicked and got it.
Oh,
Snake going
base
to
pen.
find anything. My guy is going to be like a drunk man trying to find a needle in a haystack. Finding a needle in a haystack. Say that again. Sorry, what'd you say, Cootie? Oh, Jesus.
Oh, it's base
fuck.
10 again.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my god. Really?
Okay. I'm just making it worse. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay, nope. This one puzzle took me an hour to complete. Oh god.
Honestly, me too.
Oh god, this is... Okay.
So D can't be marked.
Right.
For A to be there, right? On the
So-
very bottom line, B can't be marked. And if for that's equal, so you need the 1 9, and then yeah. So
Okay,
need
so
all of
B.
So you need D and B to be marked out in order for this to work.
Okay. Shit. That would have been perfect. Damn it. Damn it.
It'd be funny if Ginger did this all drunk.
Oh my god. You know how much more swear words would be coming out of her mouth?
So many. They're about to start.
They're about to start.
Oh my god. Okay, nope. I can't do this one right now. Well, according to the chart Clover gave me, I just need to plug in the... Yeah, no, it's not that fucking simple! Ah! It's really dim, though. It's got a map of the world on it, but I can see... Okay. Okay, so... What happens when I... Whoa! Well, now we've got something on the screen at least. Huh? What is this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out that Morse code puzzle back in the communications. Morse code? Yeah. The dots on here look like dits for Morse code. There's 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, and 1 on the last. Oh, I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll try. Before I do that, though, maybe I ought to run through the instructions. No. No. We already... Yeah. Yep. No, that's not what I wanted to... Okay. The shields. Okay. Okay, so... Where are we starting from?
You can pick that up.
Oh. Is this a nautical? I feel like I've seen this before. Okay. Thank you. There are piles of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess. It's so messy I don't know where to start. Some of the crap looks familiar. I think a lot of these parts of the a lot of these are parts of the puzzles we've solved in other rooms. If that's true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Ernestine's puzzle he'd need to see his plan come to fruition.
It was Sigma all along.
Yep. Damn it, Sigma.
You know what I hate? Is there's just a random doll head on the floor.
Yep, nope, I saw that. His company... Okay, what do
We
you
should
mean?
name it Ginger.
No.
That's Ginger.
Same thing. The important part is the nautical map we found. I just have to match up the directions on the compass with the lines of... Use the steering wheel, okay. No, we don't need to run through the instructions every damn time.
Yes, we do, in case you forget.
Okay, so it's north, west, then southeast, and then northeast, and then east. That first one is south, not north. What is wrong with me?
Yeah, I was about to say something.
East, and then we go north, and then we go east again.
Then you slide to the left, and you slide to the right.
right.
Crisscross.
Crisscross.
Okay. So we start at south. Then we go west.
Then you gotta go west.
Southeast.
No, you gotta go west.
Northeast.
You gotta go west.
Wait.
Ginger, go west.
Oh, did I not go west? I didn't. Okay.
You should go west.
Wait, I thought I went. Did I not go west? I thought I went
You
west.
gotta go east. West, east. West. Yeah, Renee. She needs to go west.
Okay, then southeast.
You
Yes,
gotta go
I know.
west.
I know. That's from SpongeBob.
Well, what? Is it?
Yes.
Actually, oh, wait, never mind. I'm dumb. Yeah, it is. It is. Something Patrick says.
West. What kind of compass are you looking at, hun?
Well, the compass says west on it, so I trust it. Your compass doesn't have west on it. It's broken.
Right. Got it.
Are you okay, Aaron? Aaron, are you okay?
What happened, Aaron? What is that? Knock it off. Hey, we don't have time for screwing around right now.
I could actually figure that out. Let me screenshot real quick. Because sometimes when I'm typing, my brain does like the muscle memory movements to type out the letter, but it'll switch to symbols and I end up typing out.
Okay, got one of the shields. Something right on the paper. Looks like 3 sheets. File. Oh god.
And I'm just gonna ignore every message you're sending after the first one, because I'm gonna figure the first one out.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm catching on to Aaron.
Okay, so IH. Oh god, I hate that it always turns that on. It's annoying. Oh! I think it's supposed to be ice.
All ice?
Okay. There it is. I see. It seems you have solved the puzzle. Junpei, excellent. The answer is ice. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sounds that the machine made. After that, it was a trivial matter to decode them. Ah, yes, I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right of the device after you solved it. Do you see anything that could have made that noise? Yep, there it is. Aaron, what are you doing, honey?
Oh, I'm mad. I just figured out what the first few symbols were.
Uh-oh.
Trying to figure this out.
Ah.
Sorry what it says. That's literally what she typed. Oh, who left? Oh, rip Alex.
Alex. Okay. I think this is one that I'm gonna have to get help to get done.
Wait, the oh, the thing. Didn't Curry tell you how to solve this?
No, like, I have to do this a certain, like, I have to touch a certain way. I can't have the D and the B lit up. But that doesn't...
Hit reset.
Okay.
Tap the 5. Then that's it, I'm not helping with anything else. Well, now you know it starts with the 5.
Ah!
Hey!
I just, like, randomly did it. Thank you for the first one, though. That definitely helped.
Yay.
Oh, thank God. Okay, what's the 4th shield? Ooh.
Your mama.
That's pretty damn creepy. There's a coffin in there. Coffin. Oh man, just 7 things.
Hey!
Yeah, he's all pale. Thinking the same thing I am. No way. Could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. No, honey. Oh, right. I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. Fine, I'll open it. Okay, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. I think Sportstar is having a seizure. Oh no!
I thought she was talking code in Discord and under gallery. She says YouTube has glitch, is not letting her change from symbols to letters.
Oh no! Oh man, there's nobody in there. Shit, can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean, nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there? It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Well, it's just like Steph said, there's nobody in there. There is something in there. Well, 2 somethings, actually. What is that? Alright, there's the key! Now we can finally get through the hallway. This room took me so freaking long to do the first time. I don't have any objections to that. Okay. Sports is, explaining the FNAF lore. Oh no. On the bottom left, mysterious circle, and lastly the waffle pattern is engraved. Additionally, each symbol seems to have been given a number. Steering wheel, cross, mysterious circle, and waffle patterns. Perhaps we need to insert them in that order. Oh!
Hurry, help us!
Whoa, well now
Huh?
we've got something
Do
on
something!
monitors. What's that? Looks like some kind of puzzle. Wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, that area will be selected and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after Selecting an area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Perhaps press the check button once you've moved all of the balls, except for the red one, which you cannot move. This will move the balls in the area and must match the number of that area. That's it.
Can't move red, and then 3 to 4.
Yep, I
right?
still don't get it. 3 to 5.
3 to 5.
3 to 5.
Whatever, like they say, practice makes perfect, let's give it a shot. Don't you mean practice makes... Wait, what did they say? Like, hey, let's see you solve the next one, then you can make fun of me.
I'm gonna go back and see. It's probably under hilarious conversations.
Okay, I don't remember...
Just have Corey do it. She's good at math.
This puzzle ain't hard. Okay, so 9... Okay. So then... We could... Okay, so we can then add this there, and then these two here.
Can I read these? Because you already put the shields in, you didn't get to have some of the stuff that happens when you select them after putting it in. So one of the conversation goes, 7, damn, this puzzle looks a lot like the last one. Looks like the rules are the same though. Clover says, don't you think you should double check it? Junpei, come on, this is the 3rd time I've done this, it'll be fine. Junpei, so this, Snake. If you can't think of anything clever, please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something. Junpei, Arg, shut up, just give me a break, alright? I'll think of some.
I mean,
so you
I
can
haven't
put each
even...
shield in one by one, but before you put the next one in, you can examine it and they'll say a bunch of stuff.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Imagine something will happen when they're all filled, doesn't that seem likely? What was the next one that had to go in? Wasn't it this one? Cross emblem?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Junpei, something showing up on the screen. The puzzle looks a lot like the last one. Yeah, but there's... Yeah. Numbers for each area are different, too. It looks like it's got the same rules as the last one, though. Yeah, see, that's... Aww, sport. I can just look at the screen over there, right? Anyways, like they say, picture's worth 1,000 words. Let's give it a shot. Isn't that picture is worth 1,000... What did he actually say? Did he not say that? Words. Okay. At least I'm trying alright.
I need to find the first one he said.
Damn it, I just don't get this. The rules are displayed on the screen. Maybe I should read it again.
Originally, Junpei said, practice makes perfects.
Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm... It's good to say it.
Yeah.
It's just... I have to
I thought you
put
put
in...
all 4 in already.
No. Okay, can we... There we go. Alright, so let's do the same thing again.
Oh, this is also the escape room where, if you select the pipe, they start doing the pipe song. So after you do this, you might want to go
pipe
in.
song?
Alright, so if you examine the pipe several times, they'll keep telling you it's a pipe, and then like the final time you click it, they start singing, give me a P, give me an I, give me a P, give me an E. What does that spell? Pipe. It's like all the characters doing it.
Yeah, when you said pipe song, I was thinking, the pipes, the pipes.
Okay.
Yes, I know. I am terrible voice. Leave me alone. I joined.
Okay, so
Anyway,
that's 10.
Curry, weren't you helping us?
19.
Oh, my brain.
So...
What digital root makes 1, Curry?
Oh, no, wait,
Nope.
Oh.
There we go.
Yay.
Oh.
That's awesome, Junpei. There's only 2 left now. You can do it. Okay. Then it's the mysterious circle. Yep. You should double check it. I'll be fine. So this is, if you can't think of anything clever, please don't strain yourself. You might hurt something. Shut up, just give me a break, alright? Wait, why don't you use Morse code? Oh no, please don't.
I already used Morse code earlier and Ginger didn't see it.
Okay, so 7. So
Come on, Curry,
that's
help us.
13.
Curry!
13, nope.
Curry! Curry!
My brain hurts.
You're lying to us.
That's not gonna do it.
No.
Very being sus now.
Oh. No, that's not gonna do it either.
Very, stop being sus.
Okay, we need to make 16 is what we need to do.
Is Morse code in the notary chat?
Yeah,
Let's
that'll
not
do
talk
it.
about Morse code. Yeah, before you put the fourth one in, can you go examine the pipe several times? Let's see. Yes.
That's a pipe. There's a cabinet underneath it. Small.
Is there another pipe somewhere?
Pipe. 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 There are 3 pipes here.
Keep cooking them.
Give me a pee. Why does he look so angry? Oh my god, he looks so angry. Spell pipe. What the hell are we doing? Losing our goddamn minds. That's what's happening.
Expect from Snake at all.
Huh?
Didn't expect Snake to do that.
Nope.
He was just so excited.
This is the 4th puzzle. Yep. Once we solve this, I'm sure something will happen. Alright, I'll solve it in no time. Okay!
When he opens his eyes, I can't help but think going suicide.
Yes.
17.
Super Saiyan Snake. Hurry, help us!
Sorry, I have something that just came up.
Oh.
Wow,
Okay.
you're really doing this to us. I don't believe that.
Well, we'll finish this up and then we'll save the rest of it for another stream.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I just have something. Yeah.
Okay. So I gotta figure out. Oh, they all 5 have to go into something. That's 9, that's 9. Okay, so they all go into the 8 then. There we go. Huh? Where did that noise come from? Underneath the keyboard? Way to go, Junpei, you answered all the questions. Damn, Junpei, good job. Hey, did you hear something just now? Yes, I heard that as well, from the bottom left corner of the desk, I believe. Oh, here we go.
Picture. What the hell is this?
This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters.
It's a good thing I told her that. Oh, she told her that before she left.
He had the zero bracelet on his left arm. And this second man, with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the 9th man. The one he died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit.
Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the 9th man.
Don't drink the
Cap
Kool-Aid?
too.
What?
And they look happy, like they knew each other well.
Ninth Man's eyes always weird me out.
Yeah.
Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently though. Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
The other one is Snake? No.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
No, there's one more guy. He's got
He
kind of
wasn't
long
shiny.
hair. He looks
So
smart,
Dio?
but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
Back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Huh.
Snake.
Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido. Huh.
Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary Game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But why? Why am I so calm?
9-Man looks like that one person who gets offended by a joke because it's not accurate to history.
It's like I already knew.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil.
Oh.
I couldn't be sure though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago. You were in Building Q in Nevada, but Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashiro. Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashiro. Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashiro.
9-Man was that one person no one likes, but was invited because they have money.
Hey, Seven, do you?
Shut it. Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashiro.
This is 7 begin the ritual.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota.
Okay.
Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
7 anime gasp.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version. All right, fine. Give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. In my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement there. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one will find you for a week.
Oh, jeez.
What? The fish here would love a meal.
I kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. Did what he said and
Grandma
made my
Museum
way around.
joined at the greatest time.
Huh? Oh, museum, hey!
Grandma Museum is always confused, no matter what time she joins.
Oh no!
And suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug. That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that.
You're getting the entire backstory of 7.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop.
I mean,
I'm in
there's
a
a
cell,
wall right
huh?
there. There's a little bit of privacy.
Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked. Threw myself against the door a few times, but it wouldn't budge. I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed, and sat down.
Size does not look like the size of a kid. Kid bag makes it look like an adult in it. Well, they were about 9 years old, so they were still pretty big.
Huh. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more. Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate.
Woo, you're still going!
I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate.
We are gonna finish up after, came at a perfect time, Belle. Yeah. We are gonna, like, finish after this novel portion is done because Cootie had to go take care of something.
I see how it is. I arrive and then you just bail.
Oh, no!
I stopped the stream. I'm taking Aaron's place. I am breaking things.
Oh, no! That's not how it is.
Poor Grandma Museum.
Oh, my goodness.
Why are
I
you
knew
so
it in
mean
my
to
gut.
her?
This was where those voices were coming from.
Ginger, stop bullying.
Hold up. Why are there kids here? And then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? Didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate.
That sounds so wrong out of context.
What? You had to get
I have to get those kids.
Oh, yeah. 7 looked like those bullies in 12 episode anime. 7 has interesting backstory. Yeah,
I
he
stuck my
does.
fingers in and grabbed it.
Giggity?
Then,
I think it sucks that Corey's not here to see this, because 7 is awesome.
Yeah. She saw most of this.
Yeah. Purely for this whole novel section alone is why 7's my favorite character.
Yeah.
Aw.
How do you like that, you son of a bitch?
I'm on and
finally
off.
got
I'm
the
just
damn
talking with
thing
my
off.
employee right now.
Ah, I gotcha.
Sweat
Tell them to do the
dripping
work.
down my face.
Do it.
So I wiped it off and crawled inside.
I wish it was just that simple.
First bit or
Do
so.
the work.
Just
Do it.
do
I had
it.
a wriggle on my
Do
belly.
it quickly.
Don't let your dreams be memes.
I like how I left on 7's backstory the first time it's told and came back on the retelling. That's funny. That is actually kind of funny.
Wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along on my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd
Is it a
take what I
worm
could
a
get.
bug?
Yes.
No. Wait, it
When
is?
I'd been in the thing
I
long
thought
enough
it
to start
was.
wondering where it'd take me.
No, worms are not insects. It can be confusing because insects are
Massive
animals
sound
too.
nearly
Both
scared
worms
the
and
piss
insects
out
are classified under the
It
kingdom.
was like a heavy metal door
Malaysia?
just been slammed shut.
Learned something new today.
Yep.
Then there was a voice.
Amy, have you done the math yet?
Yes.
Good job. Grammy Museum's proud of you.
Yay.
Wait, is this the telling on the true path? Yes, it is. Yeah, this is where we currently are. We sus. I've gotten everything else.
Basically, Ginger's being sus right now.
How?
So I guess some worms are considered annelids. Other earthworms are considered, I don't know, I don't even know how to say it.
So yeah, we will do.
Gocheta.
That's an odd name. We will do one more stream. That should hopefully be the last stream, but we'll... depends on how long it takes. Annelid.
Who's dying? Don't die.
I'm not a fish.
Don't go blub blub.
Okay, so I swear I come in back in the weirdest times.
Hurry! Hurry!
Don't go
Worms
blub,
are not
blub.
bugs, they are annelids. And then earthworms are oligochaeta.
And
Oh my god.
Alex is trying to be a fish, but he can't go blub blub like they do.
And so he's coughing.
Yeah,
He's
don't
drowning.
drink water.
He's drowning. Someone save Alex!
Well, the sirens are coming for him.
Oh my
I'll
god.
go check up on my friend after this.
Then, almost as if that was
Wait,
cue,
you have friends?
I heard a mess of young sounding
my goodness.
voices. A bunch of them
Just
were
be
straight
happy
up
I
screaming
can't steal
in
your
terror.
soul yet.
So
Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct
Why
as
does this guy
fast as I
sound
could.
like he's doing a Jensen Ackles impersonation?
Did you say Jensen
The
Ackles?
guy from Supernatural with the
Oh my god, I love him.
Man, you're all
I
grandmas.
didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the
He
left
has a
side of the
brewery here
duct.
in South Texas. It's pretty good. And
Yeah.
Country. It was a beautiful day trip.
Oh.
Guys, grandma is drunk.
No, I'm sober tonight. I was drunk last night.
I refuse to believe this. You are drunk right now.
Which grandma? A or B?
A or B?
What? What are we talking about A or B for? Matt! Oh, and Alex! How's it going, guys?
I like how everyone's joining.
Right at the end!
Everything?
Oh. Could you go on for more, or is this the end of it?
Oh no, we can go on for more.
Okay.
I'm having to stop to talk to some of my employees, so.
Okay, maybe we'll finish it up
The
on
kids were
Santa.
screaming on the other side.
They're all sus.
I found it. I yanked the handle
Never
through the
trust
door.
Santa. He killed
I
John
almost
Benet
ripped the metal off
Ramsey.
his hinges.
What?
No, I don't trust Santa. He ran over my grandma with the reindeer.
What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top. There had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were. The kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent.
And all these
For the
people
moment,
are appearing in the
I was
YouTube
surprised
chat.
to
Yeah, I see that. Hi, Elliot.
Oh yeah, I
room
forgot
with me,
about
I
that.
couldn't tell.
We got Matt, we got Elliot, we got Alexis.
Alex. Oh, it is Alexis. Never mind. I'm
Alright,
losing my
Alexis
goddamn
is
mind.
Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared
Alex has a
shitless.
twin.
I snorted at my own dig at myself.
I
Pretending
did date a
to
guy
kids.
named Alex, and his sister's name was Alexis, and I judged their family pretty hard.
Oh, that's so confusing.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others. Right?
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kinda cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That boy said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Small Snake and Santa are so cute. Yeah.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids.
Yeah, it's Alexis. I'm sorry.
It's like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor.
What'd you do now? Why are you
Too
apologizing?
big of a distance.
Oh,
for
because
any
I
of
think
us
I
to
called
reach.
them Alex.
What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What did I do now? What?
Oh yeah, and I was glad I played this game with my friend, because I didn't catch this. Do you see the girl in the green dress?
Uh-huh. Is that Nona?
That's Nona. They never specifically say who she is, but that's Lotus's daughter.
That makes sense. I mean, look at the
Yeah.
hair and then the color of the dress. Like, that's the kind of coloring that Lotus is wearing.
Yeah.
Where is he going?
Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile.
I mean, there is someone here named Alex.
Don't worry, all right? I'll
It's
be
true.
back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there.
Hola,
And
¿cómo
wait to hear them
estás?
respond.
Hola,
Look at the
¿cómo
time.
estás?
I had to hurry. Well, as fast as I could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell.
God damn it, Seven.
Still no way out of it, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hold. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys.
I don't know why, but I think it's funny that Snake used to wear hoodies and stuff and grew up to dress like a goddamn royal family member for no real reason.
Tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me.
Yep.
Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope.
How long did that take
Sloppy,
to do?
but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Santa went from school uniform to that private school look.
Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform
dead.
answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you
Santa's
opened that
bestest.
door?
That's what I said.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door.
He was in the middle of explaining.
Incineration will begin
It lives in Hot Topic at least. That's like understandable, and Snake just decided to look British.
The wall shook a bit. And the
Okay,
voice
so it took him 10 minutes to cut the bed
back
sheet.
and wait, all right?
So
Just get us out
Ah.
of here.
Right. Grabbed
I
on
thought
the
it was 5 minutes.
First
No,
one.
they said 15 minutes and now it says 5
Next was
minutes.
a girl
So
with a red
then
necktie.
Oh, I thought it
took him 10 minutes to make a rope.
Well, and to crawl back and forth. He just described me. Are you saying I'm Santa?
Boy in a
Oh
jacket
no,
came
Elliot.
up. He said he'd climb up on his own. He wore the uniform with the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here?
Creepy.
Why is the room empty? Where the hell
Angry
are
or
those fucking
psychotic?
kids?
Huh?
Snake did call him the devil.
Mm-hmm.
Not Mary Snake or Junpei? What? Oh, because they're Santa. Got it.
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15.
Oh my god.
10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No!
Hongo had lost it.
Oh boy.
His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was Seeing a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster, I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
Time to go!
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
You guys joined at the time where there's like a whole bunch of explanation that's going on.
Hey, old man! What the hell are you doing?
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I
I'll give you 3 guesses. What kind of salute?
went to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction.
Summon's still
instead.
my favorite. He'll always be my favorite.
After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down.
Actually,
Nodded,
I'm Santa.
Took turns sliding down. The duct emptied us
Oh,
out.
that's right. I remember that now.
There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes. And a device next to it on the wall. A plate on it
Ginger
read,
was so confused by the
"Incinerator."
preview. Yeah, I
Incinerator?
forgot.
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. Looks like it's been shut off though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there,
Yeah, that's not good.
that meant we better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase.
Sounds like Clover, sort
Run!
of.
Didn't need to tell them twice.
Nope, it's not Clover.
Up and up and up. Our feet pounded the steps. Our arms pumping fast, going round and round and round. The devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
That's me.
Yep.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid's sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. That's strange. I
Oh,
didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too. So did the other 2 kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she
Oh,
took a
June.
rest in one?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go.
Hey kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait!
I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail.
I'm going after him. You two keep going, alright? Got it?
The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy...
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated, and then suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
We heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane.
Imagine calling a kid an idiot like that.
Still fighting into the incinerator.
Jesus.
Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside, and then the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But
Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
He's been a potty mouth all his life.
he started slamming his fists against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
It went out the other door!
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat, emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, all right? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
We're all just silently listening.
17 minutes.
It's gonna be all right. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise.
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white.
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you sure?
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something... burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore.
I've noticed the series uses the phrase "knuckles are white" in most situations where characters are mad. Like, genuinely, it was said all the time in VLR. Oh.
A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering, and in the middle of the room, there it lay.
I swear, don't show
The
it.
kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her
God
name
damn
was
it.
Akane Kurashiki.
Yeah.
You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero?
The heartbeat noise generally made me anxious because I always watch the game wearing headphones, so it's like my head's pounding. It's so freaky. Yeah.
I told you before, you idiot! I
But
was
Ginger,
in
is there
Nevada
something
in
behind
Building
you?
Q.
No, there's nothing behind me.
Why do I hear heavy breathing coming from your end, Ginger?
Just stop. Oh my god.
I did
I
hear
think
that
something's
a detective rescued
whispering.
the kids on the boat, but
Alright, Alex.
I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. Alright, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the
It's
middle
me,
of
I'm behind
puberty.
Ginger.
His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection.
Snake tooting his own horn while saying that he didn't actually hear it.
As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi, Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up.
What?
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right? Cut me some slack.
Stop watching after they hijacked the helicopters? Oh, I'm guessing in Ruby.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary project. Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge?
See, Santa is a good boy. He cared a lot about June. Yeah.
Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister.
Okay, I love 7, but why is he wearing like a tracksuit with overalls? I don't know.
Why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right,
Because he
then
might
it's
have
not
gone
hard to
undercover?
figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary project.
In other words, Ace.
What?
What the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit!
Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
New material's been added to the file screen. Key card. Where's the thing? Clover
Over there.
Had so much drip.
It's just
Drip in this
there.
game. Her outfit is literally so cute, and then they got rid of like 80% of her clothes in BLR. No, I agree.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Alright, let's just swipe this card. Junpei, look, it's unlocked! Yeah, now we can go back to the library. Hurry up, Junpei, we don't have time. Let's go.
Question is, how did Ace get those scars? Because in flashback, he didn't have them.
You mean 7?
Found it.
She
You mean
literally just got
7?
scissors and chopped them.
Yeah, 7.
It's never
I think the shaking
explicitly
stopped.
stated in any of the games, I don't think. It's mentioned that he went on a mission once to fight free the soul, and that's how he got them.
Interesting.
I
It
think
would
that was
seem
in one of
so,
the Q&As.
but we are yet to be out of danger.
She was just like, don't need this anymore, rip!
You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card, too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's open. Let's go. Okay, Neptune Key, let's see if you work. Yes! Oh, I think it unlocked. It says incinerator, so this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Oh god.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it.
We might be able to finish this today.
Keyword.
As long as Corey can...
Yeah.
Let's go.
As long as we have cooties, okay.
Yeah.
I love how it's my okay.
What the hell is
Her
going
okay
on?
to watch everyone die.
Nah.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Who said that?
Jumpy.
Nah.
Get me.
Oh, okay. I was so confused. You sounded like my mom for a second. I was like, are you all making noises again?
Just to creep you out and turn off your light.
Did you want to keep going, Cody?
Oh yeah. How long did I think we already went through like an hour and a half of what we thought it was gonna be, right?
I'm so glad you're here. So
Hey, what happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good.
So stop and think for a moment. She's been having a fever the entire time that she's been in the Nonary game.
This entire time she's been burned alive.
I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be
Well,
fine.
not in the incinerator.
You shouldn't worry about me.
Because like she's definitely connected through all three.
Yeah.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I ate it.
Don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
And here we go again.
Ace.
Deja vu? I've never
Just
been
what
in
the
this
hell do
place
you think
before.
you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
You have me at a disadvantage, and I don't like that.
Fuck you, Ace.
You know me, but I don't know you.
Yeah.
You
It's
have
no
no
longer
idea
the
how much
fuck
I
you
suffer.
deal.
Can you even
It's
begin
fuck you
to
Ace.
understand my pain?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway.
It's time for me to go.
First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with it, 9.
The ninth
Boy,
man.
is that 0.
Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what?
At least Dio is weirdly funny. Ace is just a creep, seriously.
Ace doesn't know
Yeah.
who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye. Wait!
About that.
What? Why isn't it opening? One more time. Now open!
Hi, Coco.
I feel so bad for Lotus.
Seriously.
Yeah.
What? So... Okay.
No!
I don't know if
What
it
is
was the
this?
vibe I
Why?
was supposed to get, but Dio was generally the most hilarious part of VLR. Almost every stupid thing he said made me laugh, and to top it off, that dumbass outfit.
The circus ringmaster outfit.
Yeah, no.
I was thinking more of the Nutcracker.
That digital route should be 9! It has
Also,
to be
thank you,
9!
Aaron, for breaking my YouTube.
Who broke you? You said
Is
thank you,
Aaron
Aaron.
here?
Aaron's on YouTube.
Aaron.
Lotus is literally a MILF. How dare Ace disrespect her? Agreed. I can't scroll to see Aaron's message. Why do you blame me?
Why isn't it opening?
Because it's look at the main chat in Discord. Oh!
No!
Thank you.
Okay, I was about to say.
That was close.
You
That
better
was
not
too close.
punch Clover.
Thank you, Seven.
He does hint at liking fiery women and wanting to fuck her. Yeah, but that entire scene was terrible. God.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit.
Thank you.
After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to
Elevator
pieces.
scene. Let's get it. What?
The suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
Oh, God.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
I did the submarine ending first, so I was cheering for 7 the entire time.
Ace.
I've been drawing, though. I haven't cursed anyone today. Even the safe ending, I was so upset.
You killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. Alright. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota.
Dang it, Junpei, we don't have time for this.
Alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him.
No.
The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the Nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital route, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used...
Oh, you used Kubota to see was it truly life or death or simply a harmless prank. I did Coffin, True to be continued, Submarine, Knife, 0 lost, Safe, Axe, and then final True Coffin. Amazing, everyone somehow gets True first. I didn't.
Him to break the
True
rules
was the
so
last
you could
one
see
I
what
got.
would happen. That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake.
There's an error here, though.
Nijisaki was Snake.
How so?
His hair is different than Snake's. He can see hair, right?
Yeah. But it was probably an overlooked detail for him.
Yeah.
No, that
he just saw clothes.
Yeah, he saw clothes and was in a rush to like get rid of Snake.
Why?
So he dumb.
How did?
Oh yeah.
I'll get to that. Anyway,
Ace is old man. He can't see.
Yep. Clover was my favorite from the beginning, so I was kind of just trying to help her through what happened with Ace, and it just made me lucky to get there. Ace is old man, he can't see. Snake I meant. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered
We
him
already
because
know
he was
all
the
of
blind
this.
kid. But his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him.
Probably just figured there was no way nobody else was on the boat, so it had to be Snake. Yeah, probably.
That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number, and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed.
Anybody else sorry for the double negative? Tired as fuck. No, it's okay.
And poor Nijisaki was dead.
You mean to say Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Oh dear.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest. One blow was all it took, and then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
Jeez.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you.
Ace gets trolled.
You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it. But why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary Game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past.
Oh.
I've prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. Zero.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was.
This is also different than what I thought was going on.
I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
That's normally how this game goes.
Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways.
Oh, that makes sense. Seems appropriate too,
Everywhere
considering
I
what you
went,
did.
Everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes.
You were a desperate man?
Yes. This was a trap.
Yep.
It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago.
Yep.
That's why this Nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the Nonary game this time around was Zero. And Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the Nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's two things you got wrong.
This scene is so satisfying the first time you see it. I was so hyped seeing everything fall in place. Nice.
Number one, I ain't Zero.
What?
Wait, what? Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say two things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the Nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister, to save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw... What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh! Oh, my head! Oh, my head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
Seven! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh! I swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For two organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were two separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. For some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic, with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty
Always
sure
a
you know where
clerical
this is
error.
going, Junpei.
Huh?
It's always a clerical error.
Yep.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures, then? Imagine a river that splits in two, like an upside-down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom, from a single stream into 2 branches. It only flows in one direction, and it can never flow backward. Titanic time machine. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but never flows backward. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river, but I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am the 9th letter of the alphabet, but I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0, not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Where did she go? June. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover... Oh, shit.
Freeze.
Oh shit! Santa's got the gun.
I say do it.
Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Sure isn't about to take that gun off of him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through the door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Yeah, about that.
You mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is. Shit, we've got to do something. Maybe we can still get out through door 9. There's the red. Yeah, alright, we can do this. I've just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. Yep, equals 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Sure, why not? I don't think I'm gonna need them. Ever again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations. A lot of them. Huh? Oh man, she doesn't look very happy. What? Hey, no need to be ripping pages out like that. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least Seven got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see. Junpei is... What number is Junpei?
5.
So that's Clover. Oh, Lotus gets left behind. Shit.
What? And there's no other way?
Lotus. Looks like she'd figured it out, though. Man, this is just
It's
too
okay.
cruel.
Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Whoa, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
If you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
Aww, Seven's got a crush. It's so cute.
That is really, really cute.
Poor copy sure
I mean, they
doesn't
are
have
kind
much
of like the
confidence.
mom and dad of the group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
What?
Oh.
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You
The
didn't
vent.
honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
Aw. Well, I mean, we didn't get to really...
idiots.
They didn't really get to know you, Snake, okay?
Also, they can't reach the vent. It's closed.
What if they stack on top of each other?
Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
That
Aw.
being said, however, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? What?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why? The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9!
If only Fi was here, she can jump into vents. No, they were on the moon. That's why
Yeah.
she could jump so high.
Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Just to see. Why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that
And no,
is
she
what
does
I
not
said.
have cybernetic legs.
Nope, she does not.
Aw. Boring.
I know.
Oh, I forgot. Well, yeah.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago. The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
Plot twist, the whole series is on the moon.
I think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
That would explain the library books.
Shit. If we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. No. Not quite.
I like how Ginger said that.
What? You guys see that our vision has changed?
Not quite.
Oh, gotcha.
Look right next to menu. Akane.
Yep, Akane vision. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was, well, okay, inside of him. Through the morphic fields that we were resonant and we were as one. Not really. I was him, and at the same time I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one, inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. That's why it's not a giggity. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present, the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
That was my brother, Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. Fun fact, the game was originally for the DS, and instead of novel and advanced being different modes, advanced was on the top screen and novel was on the bottom. Both screens were showing text at once. Yep. They all look like they're about my age.
There's Nona again.
Yep, Nona.
And Dora.
So this twist was that the bottom screen was Akane vision the whole time. Yeah. We ran down a long stairway, a straight hallway, and burst into the large hospital room.
Then the other twist is for Virtue's Last Reward is they say the bottom screen is actually what he sees with his robotic eye.
Yeah. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. Pretty sure that was Nona. It had been 2 hours since the Nonary Game began. We were starting to fall apart, but just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is... well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me.
I didn't realize he was already
blind.
blind.
These would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
Aww. See, this is why Snake is bestest boy. He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Now don't ever forget, so long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
Snake is so sweet. Yeah, he is. When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm.
You gotta realize, too, he's probably older than all the kids there, so I think it's really nice that he did that.
Yeah.
He's like the adult in the situation, basically.
Yeah. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. Fine, Snake is not as annoying as I thought. Aww! In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time it was the only one. But if there was only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors!
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gone bad enough already,
Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
my brother AoE swallowed hard and answered.
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
No! Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call
Don't
him
worry,
Seven.
kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
The rest happened just like Seven had said it did. The 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by Seven. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerators, slid down into the hall. We came out on the other side of the door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother, AoE, Snake, and Seven. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized.
No, where is it? Did I drop Junpei's present?
I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then, had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back. I had to. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me, I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think, I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs and freedom, the door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Gentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
How wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. He looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
This dude's a lunatic. I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly I began to walk backwards.
Even before this, he abducted 9-year-old children, or most of them. Or little kids.
18.
That's already creepy to start with.
Yeah. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
Stop! Let go of me! Let go!
I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like
Stop
Hongo.
struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
He heaved up on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed.
Somebody help me!
Then suddenly, the door to the stairs flew open, and my brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
He cried my name again as he leapt toward Hongo.
You came back!
I cried out. But then...
You're too late, idiot!
Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. Excuse me, sorry. The force threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the door numbered 9. Anyways. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. Those fists never reached Hongo. With the cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. Night, guys. Granny goes to sleep now. I didn't even see that she was gone. He waved them over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly to the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few minutes later... moments. The 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door with a knife.
Akane! Akane!
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door, a worried, frightened voice. My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Emergency incineration.
Just ripped the towel rack off the wall. Oh god.
Incineration will begin in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Holy shit. Man, I knew what it was gonna say, but that is one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it!
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
Yeah, it's a voice you don't really want to hear again, trust me. Oh, sorry, I gotta arrange my blanket. I got cold. Alright.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But...
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn. What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means. Well...
Hey,
God
don't you be
damn
yelling
it.
at Clover.
Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want.
Clover
You have to
Dies,
do
the
something for me.
sequel.
7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor, it's moving. Here we go! This thing again. What else can I say about it, but...
What the hell is that?
What is that? What is that?
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least, it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Just because I'm curious. Oh god, we still gotta wait.
Haven't even moved.
Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off as even more took their place and forced myself forward. Emergency Sudoku. I read that as emergency food. I'm so tired. You've been playing too much Genshin. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. Excuse me.
Bless you.
I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. God. I wish I could get that thing to stop.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, then it's gotta be important. What the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
God, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
Okay, it's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though.
Good,
This
lightning
is bad.
this
This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I'll just push the buttons. I'm sure that'll... Oh, yeah, this thing. What's on the screen, though?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle,
the incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Alright, puzzle, how do you work? Oh man, that goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart felt like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Junpei had been gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the seconds tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, a frightening, evil face. It was Hongo. How long had you been watching me?
Don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
you're a terrible person! I hate you!
Anyone got a spoon? Because I would really like to keep that eye.
Did you say you'd like to keep that eye?
Oh,
He wants to use the spoon to scoop out his eye.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes.
And then eat it.
Terrible person. That's not very nice.
No, then throw it in my fireplace and watch it burn.
No, you're gonna eat it. Don't lie to us.
I'm quite fair.
I know
I don't use tricks or play dirty. You see?
Is it really
I've even
cannibalism
left you
though? 'Cause I don't
aware.
think the eye is made of meat. Is it?
Yes.
It's still eating a part of a human being.
Body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
Ginger makes hamburgers. Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. Say, Akane, what's your number?
I looked down at my left hand. The face on my bracelet showed a 5. Oh! Interesting. Junpei's was 5. I ran to the door with a 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel. Honey, he just...
You really aren't one
She's
for
a
listening,
freaked
are
out 9-year-old. She's not gonna process what he said.
Yeah. I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys. Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't! I don't know how!
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it will be very painful.
His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin in 10 minutes.
I was crying, great gulping sobs broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I can't! I just can't! There's no way! I can't figure this out!
What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot, so hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as it would pound itself to pieces. As if it would pound itself to pieces. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Junpei had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed. My palms are sweaty, Mom spaghetti.
Help
I
me!
was just thinking that.
Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please! Help me! Jumpy!
Akane?
Okay.
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Seven and Lotus
Whoa.
don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here. Oh, God.
Akane! Akane! Can you hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck. Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy!
I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course. But I had heard it so clearly. Like he was right there.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
That's her. She's there. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Are you in the incinerator right now?
Yes, I am!
Huh?
The bright flashing between it is so just like...
Yeah, it's... I really wish it...
How did you know?
It wouldn't do that, yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa
Right.
meant.
There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Junpei, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. At least I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the Nonary Game was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god, this is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is. Zero is. Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her no matter what.
Incineration will begin in 6 minutes.
The voice reminded me of how much time I had left.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, all right? I promise I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, all right? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
That's all you got.
Okay.
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for... Oh god.
Oh, wow.
She's 9! This is creepy! Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Is Snake talking to me about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Now let's have a look at this thing. I've got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order, so I just need to switch these out. Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Oh boy.
There it is. I relate to that.
Sus.
Okay, so... Hey!
Hey, that was quick.
I knew it was supposed to be password.
Please enter password.
Password.
Oh yeah, you know what? Valerie was talking about it earlier about how the bottom of the DS or whatever is supposed to be Akane's vision.
Uh-huh.
So instead of the Sudoku Ginger just did, it's supposed to be upside down Sudoku, so you're supposed to move the DS. So while you're solving it, you have Akane's face on the other screen, like her younger self's face crying and asking for help as you're solving it.
Oh my god, that's kind of...
There's actually a video on YouTube somewhere of a guy did a whole playlist doing this whole game, recording it, showing both sides of the DS.
Wait, give me one moment. I need to look at something. Okay. I'm trying to remember what the like, it's not password.
It's so obvious. Are you really? Did you not see what happened when you entered the stuff into the Sudoku? What was all the numbers?
It was 9.
No.
No?
It is 9, but it's not the word.
Oh, really? Jesus, okay. Oh, that's it.
Yes, that's it. Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied it. Now I just have to press enter.
for? Push it!
Okay, I will!
I hit the enter key.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Tears welled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared, and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there laughing and crying and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. Alright, now it's time for us to get out of our death trap.
Whew. At least this explains the other ending.
What other ending?
The one where you find Akane laying there dying, and then she
Oh.
disappears, and Zero goes, I have lost the game.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is the most intense
Oh.
representation of copying your friend's homework ever.
Yeah.
As great as the remaster is, the magic that comes from how the two screens worked with the story was so cool. Yeah. I can't quite believe I did that, but I am so glad, so glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. No, I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
What?
What? Of course, that's fine!
I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind. This ending still hits me so hard. Well, 7 of those don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay?
Shut it.
Right, okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again, and again, and again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect, so why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Wait, of course. That's what the numbers... that's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. Snake, Clover, Me, 7, and Lotus. Then, door 9. No, that's it. That number on the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
Holy shit, of course. Then we would just have to put the right number into the red and...
Incineration will begin 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't have much time. Manager, hope they can just trust me on this one and we are all fucked. Alright, no time to explain, just
Quick,
go.
Verify your numbers on the red.
Verify?
Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7,
Oh my god.
5, 4,
You guys really need to hurry the fuck up.
Oh my god, they're giving me anxiety.
has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Oh, thank god.
So much anxiety.
Oh my god. Oh, thank fucking Christ. No time to be happy, time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Come on, guys, move it. Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei. Just in time. Everyone giving me anxiety. Yup. And there goes the door. Nope, don't calm down yet. We're not done. We've still got to find the dead. me just starts drawing tits faster. Oh god.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
Why does everyone love waiting till the last second on timers in these games? It always annoyed me in VLR too, how Sigma would only pick ally or betray on the literal final second. Like, are you alright, bro? No, I'm with you on that one. And they continuously did a countdown for every single one of them. Like, just please let me just pick the thing. And he's a senior citizen. Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. Give him time. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
Where are we at? Okay. We almost there. I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. He's senile. Yeah. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
I cried his name even though my voice was almost gone from screaming and leapt into his arms. Aww.
Oh, oi!
She has the thing. The skull.
Yeah, she still got the skull.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Akane!
You have to. Oh my god.
I buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever.
But you were about to.
Just spoiler it. Spoiler the image if you can. Amy. But I couldn't. The moment I'd passed through the door, my bracelets had begun the countdown to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me a moment to get to and scan all the bracelets. I left the ones that Hongo had dropped on the scanner panel. That was it. Took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective, who we'd all call 7 and 9 years, and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Aoi was right. It was time to get moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. They took off running up the spiraling stairs to freedom. Time for more running.
The fields trip.
But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Huh? Is 7 talking?
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all
I have
five
a
of
fun
us
fact to
verified
say
our numbers
after.
on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12.
So what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
How is Junpei talking so calm running this fast? Dude, breathe a little.
Well, the numerical digits are the same, so I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15,
H is 17, I is
K is 20, L is 21, M is 22.
N is 23, O is 24, P is 25.
Yeah, and? What comes after that?
Q.
26!
And what does that mean?
Wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q!
A fucking lowercase q!
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Time for more running.
Alright, so the fact I wanted to say is I already told Ginger this, but in the Japanese version, I think it said in the trivia is that when saying 9 or whatever, Zero pronounces it Q.
Huh.
So in the original, they think she's saying 9, but when saying 9, she's saying Q. So really, she said find the door with the Q on it.
Q.
Yep.
Q.
Yep.
Q.
Yep. God, my thighs are killing me. I swear any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell of my body is dying for air. And every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, can't stop. Don't have time. Come on, legs. There can't be many more of these steps left. Let's run like a bullet down a rifled barrel. Like a tornado came through. Why are we doing this? I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally. You gotta listen to everybody pant. Jesus, I can barely breathe. No, Junpei, no time for rest. Pull yourself together, you're almost there.
Alright, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here!
Please do.
Sure, you look like a big, heavy door. But you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. And even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. Oh boy. You're gonna open now. I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aoi's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace, and not only because my brother and I were back together again. Thanks to the huge attack of all 9 of us who had been kidnapped. We're finally able to escape from the gigantic. On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone.
It's over.
Haley whispered.
Yeah.
It was over. It was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years. Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Yes, finally, air. God damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. Huh, I gotta admit, this doesn't look quite like...
No way.
You've gotta be shitting me.
What?
It can't be.
This is...
The gigantic?
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
the mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in building Q.
Sure enough, that's a desert out there with mountains all around it. Hello there, sun. Akane's existence is a bootstrap paradox. Damn you, Nevada. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I have ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something fall? Hey! Right, our bracelets. I guess I've never really got a good look at the underside of one of these. Let's see what's inside of you. Just a little electronic chip like in an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin with. Wait.
Akane.
Fingers. I'm guessing only certain people had, detonators then? Huh. Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind.
It makes it so much more fricked up when you think about it. They planted bombs inside of a bunch of little kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I totally don't blame them for wanting their revenge.
Yeah, no, definitely. Okay, and then there is one more scene after that, and that is the end of this, of the first game.
Now everyone here is sus.
And then Seven's memories are Schrodinger's cat. Yeah, which is why he has bad headaches. Yep.
And I always liked that little thing where it said Akane was always with Santa.
Yeah.
Because, like, this whole time, her...
Go ahead.
I know his name, woman. No, thanks to you, I lost my train of thought.
Squirrel. Shiny.
Purple.
Shiny.
Red. Toast.
Nope.
Purple squirrel.
It's purple squirrel. You said about Santa being Akane Santa, something along that lines.
Oh, Santa and Akane always being together made sense then, because the fever she was having is because her existence was still undetermined.
Yeah. I thought it was because we were feeling, she was feeling the incinerator.
It was both that and her existence sort of...
Wait, so fading in and out. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, Alex?
Where did the water come from?
What water?
From
Oh,
the beginning.
it was set up.
okay?
It was set up that way.
Oh, twisted.
Okay. Are you okay?
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
It was just before the end of elementary school. Junpei and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill, looking down at the town as the sun slowly set. Kind of makes you wonder how she was the one who came up with the plan and gassed everyone if her existence was still undetermined.
How does it look then?
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see.
Jesus.
It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
What does that even mean?
Junpei grinned and...
Ow.
Yep.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Look at the Damata Desert go past. For an SUV, this thing has a pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building, keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in, and now here we are, screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed into the back seat here. I still can't believe we let her drive.
Woohoo! This is so fun! This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, alright? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, alright? Suck it up.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we?
Sure thing.
Oh shit! God damn it, she doesn't have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. We're sure throwing up a lot of dust.
Kick the dust up.
It was a couple of hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They'd been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. Jesus! The moment we saw what they were doing, Jumpy ran up to them furious.
What the hell are you doing?
Then he jumped on them. He quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could.
Help me! Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling lumps.
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
I asked him. He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
I guess I could've...
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies?
Yeah, the bunnies.
He plucked some grass from the ground and tossed it into the
They
wind.
asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that, so I...
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Of course, they probably don't know any more
Like
than I
Ace.
do.
Well, I guess I should say Gentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut. His eyes just look empty, no emotion. He looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try to pretend you weren't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes. If you want to put it simply, but if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I can supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
Nah. I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
All right. So what's your second question?
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little
Well, my
nosy.
next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own. I catch him when I finally slipped up. And during the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. And I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Madrigal, of the
Hey, it's
family
happening again.
Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Sopo. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Shit, this is gonna go on forever. Tape's going back on, Hongo. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride.
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
This is, for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Junpei pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm toward me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn small enough to fit in his
Junpei?
palm.
Are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea, then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd, you know,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June, then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe. This doll, traditional charm of tribe.
Oh, God.
So I give this. It me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray. I go wherever you are. So
Aw.
here, take.
Reached my hand out and picked up
That
the doll gently.
explains-
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Jumpy.
That explains the past.
Yeah, before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell into June's tiny yarn body.
Jumpy, I'll never forget you, I promise.
Jumpy looked straight
That
into my eyes.
explains the password for her ID in VLR.
Jumpy doll? Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down toward the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat bathed in the warm light of evening, just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the dark deepened, and one by one the lights of the town began to flicker on. Still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic. But she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that, then how do I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense, he's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But Seven, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean that there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There is one other logical explanation. Was what you told me the truth, Seven? You look satisfied. No, no way. He couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there! There's somebody next to the road.
Ginger, isn't it 1 a.m.? It's 1:33 a.m.
What?
Hi, Bree.
Oh. It's my fault, sorry.
No, it's okay. You're watching, aren't you, Cootie?
Yeah.
Alice.
Alice!
Yep. This is what, like, when I first saw this ending, I freaked out. I'm like, oh my god, it's Alice! The burning gaze of the Nevada sun pounded down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. And oh man, and that
so you
is
think
it.
about it.
Mm-hmm.
You think about it though. Right now, Radical 6 has already been created.
No.
Isn't it next year that they're taken again, or is it the year after?
The timeline gets a bit jumbled, so
Ow.
I don't know how to explain it. So, based on the timeline of this, Radical 6 would be created 2 years later? Technically?
Oh. Okay.
After a year after this game happens, some stuff goes. Actually, no way. No, yeah, Corey, right? You're right. It is.
It would be
a year later. It's created. It's already created. Well,
I was gonna say,
no,
yeah, they're already starting to create it now.
You're starting to create it now. Yes.
Especially with
the process.
Yeah, the amount of time it takes usually to.
Okay, sleep is important. Y'all were up so late yesterday. Yeah. There were so many messages that I did not read because I was in the middle of the ending there.
They don't really matter, to be honest.
Oh.
Oh.
When I first played VLR, I thought the opening had a ton of spoilers, but then I realized how little it honestly showed. Okay, so I think we're gonna have a chance to process this game, and then maybe what day is it? It's Monday, isn't it? It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, actually.
Here to kill me, clap your hands.
So maybe like sometime later this week or maybe next week we'll start a Zero Time Dilemma. But
at least this is not as much of a mindfuck as VLR.
Oh, apparently
and
Zero
then
Time...
ZT brings it to a new level.
Yeah, so I keep hearing that Zero Time Dilemma is going to be so much worse than VLR was and screwing with
Really
our
is.
heads.
My head still hurts.
Oh god, we're in trouble.
You are. Yeah, it's gonna suck.
Okay.
Okie
Oh,
dokie.
I'm yawning. It's if you guys enjoyed the stream, definitely hit that like button, hit the subscribe button if you would like to see more.
I
To
just
get
liked it, so you're
notifications.
welcome.
I see how that goes. But thank you guys for watching. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed having you all here, and we will be playing Zero Time Dilemma sometime soon. But I am going to get some sleep. You all have a great night. Bye. See you in the next one.